Radio check. Yo, how's it going? Are we well, lads? What's the story? Let's get out and do a little bit of Sweet Sweet Fixed. I wish the music faded, but hey, we can't have it all, huh? Yeah, we're going to do some Fixed. We're about to start qualifying now in 3 seconds. So yeah, and we're using Sophie's cup because Sophie's not here, so we're using her cup. Perfect. System works, you know. Let's get out and do a quali that somehow works. How are we all doing? Feeling brave? How are you feel? Right. Let's do a quali lap and see how we go. Hopefully we can continue the buzz of momentum, and we're going into Monza this week I think. Which I think is on GT3, if I'm not mistaken, or is that IMSA? Gotta lower that down a sliver. I think it's IMSA. Yeah. I'm the boss of the house and Sophie lets me be. It's IMSA. Oh, yes. Very nice. So we might do a bit of Monza practice later on. I hope it's a fun car that's like has the straight line. Monza's a very sort of straight line kind of track. So yeah, I think last time I was there, it was... What car was the fastest car? You had to use a particular type of car because otherwise you got cooked at Monza. I can't remember what it was, but it was... Like, you were basically forced to use it, so I wonder if it's going to be the same this time. I think it was the Chevrolet, but we were using, like, the second fastest or something. Oh, the BMW. I think it was the BMW. Yeah. Oh, turn one's going to be lit. I'm telling you now, turn one will be lit. But I do enjoy Monza. Monza is a track where, you know, there's not many corners, so you have to make every single one count, and consistency is so important. Exit speed is all the rave. I do like Road America though. I'll miss it. Hey, Reese. Aw. That's up to yourself. I wouldn't say no to Twitch. Twitch is always interesting because I am looking to get Twitch partner, but like you need to have 75 average viewers on Twitch, so it's like it's the sort of thing, if it happens, it happens. And yeah, Yuri just dropped out because of packet loss, meaning he's not really going to have a nice quali, which means we might qualify. Why am I still warming my tires? Anyway, it's the second lap that counts here, but... Okay, let's just do like one little practice run, just rolling through the corners, brake early and just hit the points, so once the tires are... we'll be good. Fast asleep, boys. Fast asleep. But yeah, no, with Twitch, yeah, like it's, if you want, you can. Every little helps, I guess. Right, so we're gonna need to do a nice zesty lap for our lap. I've been doing real bad in fixed quali. Real bad in fixed quali, so hopefully we can do a little bit better. Split's weird. It's 3.6k, but obviously we got some of the faster guys in here, and I don't think too many people are on at this hour, but there was like 100 or 120 signed up, so there was a few. We're going all in on our lap. You're always off pace in the fixed. Yeah. I think, you know what's mad? Yeah, exactly, Jacob. It's like, you have to just drive in a way where you're always thinking about the front tires. Like, you're always thinking, like, you know, what can the fronts do? What can't the fronts do? And you're driving in a way where it's like, imagine just you've damage or something like that. It's almost as bad as that. But it's a nice way to practice trail braking and really dealing with that grip. Alright, let's put together a little lap here, hopefully. Hey James, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think Yuri was in the race, but then he ended up getting tossed out. That's a shame. Meeks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Even with Max. Oh, them boys must have been in the open race, and that's why they couldn't get in. Yuri, not so much, but Max is late. So it's going to be the classic Max from the back. He doesn't have time to do a quali. I don't think it's... even if he has time for one lap, I don't know if he's going to have time to beat like a warmed up lap. We could use so much more on entry there. We're losing a couple of hundreds. Hey, Simi, how's it going, bud? We're gonna slip out. Ugh. Just about. Thanks for the follow, bud. Legend. Hey, Tap. This isn't gonna be game changing at all, but what? 2046? Yeah. Okay. What happened to 3K Legend? Come on. Yeah. We lost 3K, boys. The Asher wheel on. Do I feel any constraints? Wired? No, well, to be honest, I always love the idea of wired because you see a lot of real race cars, they just have that. There's the QRA you can use and stuff, but it's just... I know this is going to sound so foolish, but it's just anytime I've seen people like with nicer wheels years ago, I always saw them have the cable underneath and I was like, how cool would that be? You know what I mean? You see racers getting cars, they have all these cables and stuff. A guy I saw on Instagram, he has like a mirror up here with a cable going to it. When he turns right, the cable moves left. It's incredible. But the Asher wheel, it's obviously a super, super rigid wheel. It's complete steel for all intents and purposes. So it complements the Ultra Base very, very well. Super, super well. Hey, Reese, sound. Does SimMagic have telemetry FFP? I don't know. And if they did, I don't really... Like, they have force feedback detail, which tells you a lot about the back of the car. I use a little bit of that, but like, I just prefer the bog standard FFB. I just like it coming to me as quick as possible. I saw that there's an app called Marvin's FFB app, but for me, that just... I don't feel I have enough of an understanding of the... Like, I have a fair understanding of SimMagic FFB and how it works, but I don't have enough of an understanding that I can go into that app as well and then layer on, like, even more complex FFB. Because there's a lot of settings there. And you could always get a preset off someone, but it's like... Is that the one for you? And I think once you've tried force feedback settings that like click with you and you're like, holy shit, the car feels on rails. Well, then you can understand why it's worth kind of chasing the settings just to get close to that. And sometimes you slip off the rails and you're trying something new, but then you always come back to an original setting. And it's a very interesting time you mentioned that because I've found settings recently that are really, really good. They remind me of some settings I've had many months ago. I'm going to grab a tissue, one sec.
Good luck, all. Have a good race.
Okay. Cool. Right. Starting P4. We have some faster guys starting at the back. Yuri, Max Beneke. Who else is in here? Moritz Koenig. He's fast.
What do you want, Pep?
He's always up there. Yeah, I saw oversteer and understeer effects. Very curious about what they're like. I should give it a go, but I'm always worried about mangling settings together, so... Like, even testing different firmwares for SimMagic and stuff. Like, I'd load up different experimental builds and stuff and just trying to feel... I'm a lot more useful when I just leave my settings alone, because I've worked very hard to find what works well for me. And that way, when I swap firmware in and out, I can actually give a fairly accurate tell as to what I like and don't like. But then again, I'm just one guy. Like, I know for a fact the way I have my settings set is... it's veering into outlier territory. Like, not everyone likes the settings the way I like it. Some do, though, but it's a very much a by feel sort of thing. So, like, it has to suit your driving style. It has to suit how you like to catch cars, how you like to feel cars before they need to be caught. All that sort of stuff. Fuel, cool. Haha, see you later. The free spot dance. Let's go. That's how you end up on those TV shows where there was like funny tapes used to play like years and years ago. We had one called You've Been Framed. That's like a You've Been Framed there. That's like the caliber of You've Been Framed. This guy's about to go out and do a GT3 race. Little does he know his tyres are freezing cold. You know what I mean? And then they just show the clip. Okay, he should be back. Yeah, but like, You've Been Framed was alright, but then they kept showing the same stuff. I'm assuming this guy's coming back. His car was kind of yellow, wasn't it? GT1 Evo sim racing cockpit is a decent cockpit, yes. Yeah, funny home video sort of thing. Ugh. He wants to get by. He's like, that's my spot. I just had to go pick something up at the store. It was a $250 prize for sending it in. Really? So I guess that's fair, though. Because at least that way you've been paid for your stuff and they can't really come back. Yeah, that checks out. That's fair. And it encourages people to send stuff in, too. So it's worth the money. Is this now daily, weekly? It's when the vibe and the mojo's there. And the vibe and the mojo's there, so... Yeah. I've just been... I don't know. Been dying to just get back in and lock back in and race. And maybe I'm seasonal. Who knows? But, yeah. I really, really enjoy it. Moritz Koenig. Is that Moritz Lohner's, what do they... alternative account, is it? Or is it a different person? Ah, P1 Docs. No, that's someone else. It's very hard to tell when he wants to go, because this guy keeps jamming. I actually got a great start on P1 there. P2 and P3 were napping just a little bit. Can I even pass this guy, or no? Do I get a black flag, or what's up? Because that seemed kind of fair, but hey. Yeah, we would have been side by side. Of course I'm allowed to. Sorry, what a stupid question. I really need to hang on to these lads. Thanks, Jen. Right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, these guys are going to have a bit of pace on me, unfortunately. They are away, lads. They are well away. Let's play it smart. We know what we got to do. Let's not get too locked in on where we're at the moment, because these races really can change. Prototypes will come through and do prototype things. Josh, how's it going, me old flower? That reminds me, I want to swing by for IMSA practice. When is the IMSA practice, Josh? By the way, if anyone's curious watching and you want to do some practice at GT3 or IMSA, Mr. BRT Benson there runs a fabulous outfit called simcoach.co.uk. You can come by for group coaching, or you can do coaching sessions with him or many members of his team. I'd honestly check them out. It's worth checking out. They have an incredible offer. I believe the first time you pop up to their coaching sessons, the group coaching, is first one's free. Show up and see if you like it. Honestly, it's like going to a boxing class. It is unreal. They're so welcoming, and they're all locked in, and it's easy. It's like going to a library to study. It's easier to study when everyone else there is locked in, you know what I mean? There's a nice energy. Really, really cool.
That was Yuri. What did you expect?
Defo worth, that's worth a shout out.
Let him play.
Motherfucker.
Yappa! Yeah, man. I love the energy there. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, Sim Coach, good lads. Not paid around to say it, I just fucking love what they're doing. Good lads. Hey, Greg Stars, what up? Dan, what's up? I love people that get in the mic and it sounds like they're, you know, they're just, you can tell their teeth are grinding. Oh, geez, Josh, thank you so much, me old flower. Really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I am so jealous of this guy in P2. Just clung onto the back of this guy, Moritz. He's probably using half fuel a lap. No fuel. He's just clutched in.
Cristiano, that was nice.
Tell him.
He's fighting with Yuri. What did
The mic's cutting out and all this static, lads. The headset's across the room now. So he has to shout louder for it to be picked up. Yeah, he's actually attached to P1. There's a mechanical attachment. But yeah, Josh, if you want to share a little bit about the sessions that are on, I believe tonight and tomorrow night, do let the chat know. If anyone's watching the chat, keep a close eye on it, because I believe tonight is IMSA, tomorrow is GT3, or it's the other way around. And honestly, if you're free, get in touch, show up, see what you think. I should really be letting this guy by. Yeah, there we go. Now let's hang. Let's hang. Yuri's up to P9. Like something out of a horror show. Yeah. I just need someone I can trail with to help me save fuel.
What the fuck are you doing, Cristiano?
Cristiano is making pals.
Just run normal.
Just drive normal.
Normal, os caras fizeram ali, velho. It's normal.
Is this a Cristiano crash out? Alright, so Monday is the GT Sprint practice and Tuesday is IMSA. It's on at 7 PM and runs for 3 hours. So, honestly, I'd give that a go, guys. It's a very cool way to do coaching. You head out, you do a few laps, see where you're at. One of their coaches pulls you into a private room for a few minutes, checks out your lap, gives you a few pointers, and then you get sent back out. You go action those pointers, and then you the session just flows on itself then. So, it's a savage way to do some really Really efficient practice before the week starts. And it's a come as you go, you know, you don't have to lock in or anything, you just come when you feel you need it, and some people do it regularly, so they're feeling hot for the whole week, you know, rather than figuring things out as you go. Saves a lot of time as well. I love the concept of it. It's cool. I really think of it like a boxing class for sim racing. It's the only ever group coaching session I've done where I've felt that kind of vibe. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Come on, stick.
Go, Marcus.
Tough lad to hang on to. Yeah, Matt, good stuff. Greg Stars, it's simcoach.co.uk. BRT Benson here, he's the owner of it. And he'll drop in a little link just there, so you can go in there, shoot him a message and check it out. Ah, Yuri's in P7 already? That's mental. Yeah, as much as I'd love to fight someone like that, like I have a talent. I do have a talent for being able to defend like an absolute monster. But it just doesn't check out. It doesn't make sense. So some tracks you can defend really well against faster people. I'm not sure if this is really one of those tracks like Red Bull Ring. You could keep anyone behind you as long as they don't lose the head or make a mistake. But what happens is when you defend someone for 5 laps and you keep pulling out fresh new moves that they don't see coming, eventually they lose the head and they do something stupid. Real stupid. I don't think I'm defending against Mr. Yuri. So, yeah, he's probably going to catch us. And again, we'll just latch onto the draft and we're going for a good result overall. Just maximize what this little car can do. Hey, random. Andy baby, how's it going? I'm curious if this car behind me is fuel saving. Let's try just break away, maybe. Ha, fire star. Yuri will probably win. P1 is booking it right now. P1 is booking it. Ah, not bad. Jeez. It'd be a disservice to the viewers if I didn't tell them. Hey, Dan. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. White Wolf. Yo. I hate this being caught out with no draft, but the prototypes are gonna come. Not many of them, but it says that there's 10 prototypes, guys, but I just don't see 10 on the minimap, so I don't know where I'm gone wrong here. Car behind made a little slip. Am I doing Monza next week? Ah, yeah. Of course, we'll have a look. Yeah, I can't shake this guy. Wish I could just deploy flares or something. Yeah. Any little tent or so I get, he just gets back in the draft. Is what it is. Go for the blue shell, yeah. Bang, bang, bang. You know, one thing that Open has that I just really miss and
Can I
fixed
have a
is
bit of whatever you're on, Marcus?
the drop of rain. The drop of
I need a
rain
bit more
is just,
speed.
whoa. It adds in so much dynamicness into the race.
Something your way now. Yeah, I can see it.
Well, Twitch is usually pretty stable. Please stick. Please
Ah, you're
stick.
doing good, mate. Keep it up.
Oh. Oh, yeah, 100%. I got quite a backlog of them. To attack. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, beautiful. You beauty. Let's rock and roll. That gave us a nice little bit of a respite there. Stopped the guy behind from getting draft, but guy behind now is pickly. A bit pickly. What's a comment people struggle to accept, by the way? I was talking about that with Sophie. It's like, I have some, but it's like a weird, funny one. Some people aren't good at taking compliments, you know what I mean? It's like, hey man, your shirt looks good. Haha, fuck off. Funny one. 6 weeks into iRacing and you're addicted? Congratulations on your recent addiction. I'm proud of you.
Wait for me, Marcos. You will get up here in no time, man.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna defend this, guys. No. Please, prototype, come and ruin Yuri's day. Please. Please. No, he's coming to ruin our day. No. Sorry. It's always funny when that happens when they overshoot. I was like, whoa, he braked late. Yeah, he did. Well, we try to defend him, but we're gonna lose time, you know? No, it's stupid to do. Oh, he's zesty on the throttle. Yeah, he's zesty on throttle. Good stuff, buddy, yeah. Yeah, iRacing be tough on the wallet sometimes. But hey, it's motorsport, huh? It is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck's sake, he hit the fucking Spritzer Crybaby O'Neill there. Let's see if we can try catch up a little bit here. A lot of draft on the go. Here's Jan. What happened to Jan? That's damage. That's damage, I think. Okay. This is the Ford Mustang Cup, yeah? Yeah. Oh, was his front bumper hanging off? What a shame, what a shame. He's too hard to hang on to. He is tough to hang on to, lads. He's tough, tough, tough. Yeah. Hey, Ultimate, thanks so much for subbing with Prime. It's very kind of you. Bringing us ever so closer to El Daily Goal. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. He's probably also saving. I'd love to get back in the draft, that's all. 48 brake bias? I'll go a few clicks down and see what it's saying. Let's wake up those rears. Yeah, interesting for sure. Thanks, Reese. A hype train has started. I still don't know what hype trains are, but yeah. Hey Carl, how's it going, bud? You well? Yeah, Muri's just a little bit faster. Fuck. He's probably been a bit kinder on fuel and tires too. Corners like this, where they're just yeets, he's also better at the yeets. We're not making this. No way we're making that. Whoa. We made it. 3 laps of fuel left, so we've done pretty poor fuel saving. Let's see how it fares for us.
Why don't you stick to racing line, man?
Why are you so stupid?
Seeing his tire tracks on that corner really helps me kind of exploit it though.
I mean, it's not hard. You go to the right. I take the left. Why stay in the middle of the track?
Just
Yeah, he's gained
rear
like
of my
4
car.
tenths on us in the past
So
4
stupid
laps.
are you?
It's just... Yeah. And I bet that's not even him
I
pushing.
get some stupid.
Okay, 2.6 laps of fuel remaining. I do like a click back on the brake bias. I don't know about 48 though. I don't know what that's saying. And I don't think I'm going to experiment with 48. But I think I should be experimenting more with brake bias in fixed. Killer Ball Bag! Grazie. Funny name too. Thanks so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on the channel. That means a lot. Thank you for the help. Low fuel. I love someone reporting the brake bias of the car ahead. Like, that's amazing engineering. What a legend, like. Jesus, guys. What the heck? Dan Redline, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Legends. Utter legends. Turn, turn, turn. We're going to have to use a little bit of extra patience. Here's Max coming up behind. He's 4.2 seconds. Will he get that in the pits? I don't know. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Or Oceanic Viking, Reese, buddy, with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, man. What a legend. Fuck. That's insane support, man. Thank you very much. What a leg end. Sound, bud. Thank you. 1.6 crossing the line. Okay, we shall be going for 17 liters of fuel due to our very, very poor fuel saving. We've made a bed for ourselves. We must sleep in it. It is what it is.
Hey, how many liters, Marcus?
Hey, VJ with the 5 gifted.
21.5.
Fair play, buddy. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Lads, thanks so much for the support, lads. That really helps keeps the lights on and the PCs spinning, literally. Come on. Come on, car. I don't want Max to catch up with me. Yeah, so I wanted to do like a gold thing, an overlay. I made it myself, which I'm super proud about because I tried to find some online before. They're horrific looking. And I wanted to add like a cool visual effect. So you're looking at a very alpha version of it. There's some sick settings I have for it, but more for like special occasions and stuff. So soon enough you'll see there's like a very a transition through it, if you get me. I need to figure that one out though. That's one thing design wise I haven't settled on, but it's a lot of fun to make that kind of stuff. I really like it. So many little apps and doohickeys I've been building with AI eradicating the need to invest like thousands into a software developer that like may or may not nail your vision. Where is my guy? I cannot see my guy. Where the fuck's my guy? Where is my guy? I cannot see. There he is. Okay. Some people are going to jump me here. Reese, legend. Thank you. Look at Yuri with the big jump, huh? Wow. Hey, VJ. Fair play. Thank you very much. Oh! Who saw that? Oh, that looked like we were speeding.
Sorry, Igor. Sorry, mate.
Now we got to bounce here because Max is actually racing on the track at the moment. And when he comes out the pits, he may be ahead of us or behind us, depending on what his fuel saving was like. And we also have to fuel save a little bit ourselves too, so yeah. We're tight, we're tight. Reese, thanks so much for becoming a member, buddy. Turn, 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 you fuck, turn, you fuck, turn, you fuck, off, 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 bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. But we cannot afford mistakes like that. That's abysmal. Carry on. Like, big mistakes like that are just what won't allow us to fight any of these faster lads. Thanks for the follow, buddy. If any of you guys aren't followed or subscribed, consider hitting that button. That way you can know when we're streaming again. We can all race together with some of the best engineers on the go. Oh, lad. Whew. Risky business, lads, huh? Love-hate relationship with this track. I can get that. I get that. I've been trying to think back to my original relationship with this track and where I was with it. There was a point where I hated it. This corner in particular, really hated it. Until I figured it out. That this corner basically is just one big corner. Like, it's all one. Even into here. And even into the last corner, like, it's just all one in a very, very bizarre kind of way. Then you get a little less tense. But yeah. Oceanic Viking. Hey, with the double gifted. Thanks very much, man. I thought I had expressed my thanks other than just saying fair play. Like, thank you very much. Here's Max. Baby. See ya. Okay, let's see if we can hold spot. We're gonna have to lock in for this bit. And fuel save, guys. Our fuel is looking rough. We have, yeah, not the best, guys. Not the best. I'm missing the apex because I'm trying to take a wider line in. I'm not straight enough with the car. This is not good. I can't be doing that sort of stuff. Hopefully the LMP2 messes Max up a little bit and just keeps him away for a while. Okay, he's waiting. That's nice, huh? Bit of draft. Okay, that wasn't good. I didn't like this. I didn't like this at all.
Yuri, my friend.
Yeah, max is 1.4 and there's 5 minutes left. We are gonna need some perfect driving to try and keep that away. Draft, 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 draft. Please, please, please. Give me something. Just a tenth. Just a tenth.
Not really.
Mate! Nice. We got a tenth. No, I didn't watch the guy. I'm not too into it. This is going to be a tall order, keeping Max back, lads. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Oh, if we can That'd be a good one. That really hurt us. That hurt like walking on glass. That's just killed the dream, guys. Let's lock in. Hopefully he took less fuel for this stint, and he'll have to save a little bit. Come on, Leon. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're cooked. That's so annoying. Like, whatever. It happens to everyone, so. Is what it is. Is what it is. I assume the guys ahead are out of reach. So it really doesn't suit my strategy to let this guy by. We'll see how it goes. Let's go, Callum. Let's go. Let's go, Callum. Let's go. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, then I'm just right. See.
Hey, thanks for the follow, buddy.
See, for fun.
How many people you can hit?
Whoever the hell that GTP was is a frickin' menace.
We'll be a bit tight on fuel here. Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll be fairly tight, but we should be able to get it. Yuri with the purple lap. What's this? What was that?
Yeah, I think
Of course I nailed that corner on the last lap, you know what I mean? I couldn't really... I would have liked to have figured that out at the start of the race, but yeah. I guess it's a warm-up race. Right. That was fun. That was a good race. I like that one. We could have done better fuel saving at the start, but yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Let's just nail this. It's pretty cool finishing in front of Max because I've seen his driving before. He's a good GT3 driver. That's nice. Now I understand he has the disadvantage of a poor quali too, so. Yuri got a drive too? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Beat Yuri and Max in the same race. That was fun. Hey, we dumped fuel at the line, huh? Do we get P3 or does he get to keep that? Because that's pretty weird because I actually lost it. Fun racing, Max. I lost a position because of that. He didn't come in, but he's on 17X. No, I saw he had a black flag. I got P3? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I know I got a black flag in the last lap 1 race and I crossed the line and yeah, I was cooked. So I assume maybe afterwards. Yeah, maybe it's in the result. Maybe it's in the results page or something like that. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to watch over on Twitch, we are going for Twitch partner. We have to hold an average of over 75, which is, it's tough. Like, there's 51 people watching now, but the average is 34. So it's like, it's tough. We beat Max and Yuri in that race. That's a nice warm-up race. But I think Yuri had an issue in quali, and so did Max. Max came late. So yeah, it wasn't outright, but I'll take it. Like, I'll take it. They're fast guys. Yeah, that's okay, Ark. Now, where am I going here? We have to forfeit. We have to forfeit. Ferrari. Ferrari. Let's go in the Ferrari. Yeah. Yeah, I get some people prefer YouTube to Twitch though. That checks out. Like I do prefer YouTube myself for viewing. But I like Twitch because it's faster. They get it faster to you so you can chat better. So even if I have advertisements for some people, I'd much rather do it that way sometimes. So like it really depends what I'm doing. If I'm really conversing with the person. That rhymed. No. Once you're in a race, you can forfeit straight away. As long as iRacing's open, you're good. But if iRacing crashes, ain't no getting back in. Yeah, we beat Max and we beat... What? I'm confused at how the whole black flag thing works, but yeah. 4129. That's a decent little chunk. And we got some safety rating. We needed some safety rating, lads. That's all right. That's a really good result, that is. Because those guys are fast. And even Max in the end. Max was right on us. And we just managed to hold the gap, which was nice. I actually, big thanks to Max for that one. Because I know he's fast. I know he's a quick dude. So it's nice practicing with that kind of pressure behind you. If I know one thing for sure is he wanted the spot, so I can only assume he tried everything in his power to do it. Unless there was something else such as fuel saving. Maybe the way he done his fuel was he tried to jump in the pits so he could gain that time in the pits, but that would mean he'd have to, just in the end of the race, he'd just have to do a bit of Lyco. But yeah, still props to Max. That was really fun to just have that kind of pressure from behind, just pushing you along. Really fun. Really fun. Oh. Good race, guys. That was a fun race. That was really fun. Pen for balance. Actually, let me just grab my water. We're jumping straight into another one, guys. IMSA at Road America. Open set. We're using the Ferrari with a setup. It can actually rain here, which is a bit critical. You think I'm losing some rotation mid-corner? You can eke out a couple of degrees rotation in the mid-corner to be more comfortable in the... Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting greedy. That's basically the fixed setup just doing its thing. I'm just getting greedy. I'm punching it, and then I'm like, oh no, I have to do a micro lift just to bring it back in. But you're right. Patience and commitment to get that last little bit of rotation. Yeah, you're dead right. But... yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to grab some water and I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to leave you in the very, very capable hands of Ark Craig T. He shall be the game master. BRB. There we go. I had to drink out my bottle. I forgot I tied on the thing, so it just went like on the floor, but hey. Bam. Bam, bam. Is Twitch beefing up their encoder? That would be very cool. That would be awesome. Hey, lads. Thanks for the follows. You didn't get... Will I be running the MEC? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. I'm a real, I don't know, wing it kind of guy, you know? Just how I like it. Are the fast boys back in here? Is it going to be wet, actually? That's the first question. What's the weather like? Oh, dry. That's okay. Nice. Oh, 4 8-hour races. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, the thing does glow. Ah, yes. Nice. Nice, Ulrich. Yeah, so last race was very good. We got up to 4.1k. Our peak, I don't know what our peak is, and I don't really care, to be honest. It's just trying to just do our best in the races. Naturally, we're going to have a great time. Hey, Alvin. Alvin's a top lad. Yo. Alvin's a good guy. He used to work with Sim Magic. Love him. Good guy. Good racer, too. I wonder if we'll be with each other. He's fast, though. Right, let's see what happens. Yeah. So no rain. Savage stuff. Why don't they have tire blankets on? Tire blankets will be lit. Tire blankets will be great. The Corvette. I don't like the Corvette. I don't like how it drives, how it sounds. I did drive it. Oh, Monza. That was the car we drove at Monza, I think, that one time. That had the straight line speed at Monza, so we had to drive it, and then, yeah. I don't have fond memories of it. I usually have fond memories. Oh, we almost walled it there, lads. I usually have fond memories of cars I've enjoyed, and yeah. Monza is tomorrow. Yes, it is. Yeah, but as I was saying in terms of the whole iRating thing, I just like getting out here and just extracting the most performance we can. And if we do that, we should always be up against good competition. As long as we have a basic practice regime, just trying to stay on top of practice, making sure we're sharp. Especially on tracks that we don't like, we just have to kind of put a little bit more work into just so we can get better at them. But yeah, same with the fuel strat and all that. Just, it's interesting going into a race because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if you're going to be behind a guy, if you're going to be in a strong position to do like heavy fuel saving easily, or if you're going to be out on your own and you're kind of in no man's land with a decision to push and just do tiny fuel saving or just commit to a full fuel save, or I don't know. I think, to be honest, if I'm driving, you always want to be doing like a little bit of fuel save. Just a little bit, you know? Whoa, messy. Mustang fixed or Ferrari fixed? I don't know. I'm very comfortable with the Mustang, and especially in fixed. So I like the Mustang on this track. I love it. But in open, the Ferrari seems to be fun. And I really don't like the Ferrari, so it seems like a nice opportunity to get out and drive it, seeing as everyone's at it. I can see how people are twitching with the car and kind of react to them and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, it's fun. Whoa, wasn't quite there yet to hook in, huh? Not at all. Oh, sorry, do. The NSX is cool. That's actually a fun car to drive. I enjoy that over the Chevrolet. Certainly. Probably should be using third gear out of there. Like, if I nail that corner, it's a third gear corner, but I'm not nailing it, so yeah. I do like the BMW. The BMW can be a boatload of fun. Oh, lads. Lads, those lap times? 203s, like? They're like proper 203s. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rear left. Rear left didn't like that at all. Yeah, we're using Go setups. If anyone's curious about the setup I'm using right now, ! setup, you can use code Jackzer for 10% off your first purchase. We lost a fucking boatload of time there in that entry. Same with there. Yeah, what a mediocre lap. Yeah. Bend it. Absolutely bend it. Whatever. That's okay. I'll take it. That's my own fault. Little things, just by making sure you nail, like Canada corner has to be nailed. Didn't nail it. Turned in too early and it's kind of waiting around. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll fall down now. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's okay, though. It'll suit us to be in the mid-pack because that might guarantee a bit of fuel saving. So, I don't mind, but yeah, it's just making lemons. We've been throwing lemons, so we'll make some lemonade. Are these Go setups overlays? No, these are Race Lab overlays. But use them now since day one, really. Yeah, ! Overlay, I believe, brings it up. Race set. Gotta get the race set on. We're looking for this one. Hey, Moto Apple. Thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Grazie. Grazie, grazie. Twitch sub. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Lads, give it up for the motorbike Apple. Yeah, not too impressed about that, to be honest. Yeah, it is what it is. We shall start from where we were given on the grid. Race set on. Yeah, 202s are mental. That's bang out of order. Starting at P19, that's, yeah, abysmal, but we deserve it because we messed up Canada corner. Don't forget to get fuel. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, Reese. Better than smoking, though. But, looking to kick it soon. Right. So, we got our fuel window open. This would be a tough race now. We're right in the middle here. We need to get a couple little overtakes. Make sure we don't let people bias. Hopefully not bias. Yeah. The Zenosgd. The Zeno Sergeant. Thank you very much for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate it. What a legend. Thank you. You can win in turn 1. Ah, thanks so much, Zenos. Zenos GT. Okay, now I can see the capitalizations or lack of. Super. Thank you very much, buddy. That's greatly, greatly appreciated. Let's get iRacing to a more formidable location. There we go. IMSA's up the top, so it's easy to join.
Like,
Cool.
Copy.
Yeah, a load of new subs. Absolutely giga. Right, guys, what's the predictions? Where do we think we're going to finish now? Where do we think we are going to land? Wish I had a notepad to write stuff down on.
good luck.
Have some cool ideas for later on. I really need to have a little pen and paper nearby. This is a P10 type race. Oh, yo. If I could get P10. P7, P... Lads. Lads. Let us calm down a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I don't know, but we'll see. This is a track I love though.
I see.
I could almost drive it blindfolded. Like, what's a track for you? You guys could drive completely blindfolded. Everyone has one. For me, Road America would pip Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta I do like, but like again, you have a few bad races at Road Atlanta, and it's a very easy track to hate. This track is very understandable. That your next one may be all right. Misano, Spa, okay, Bathurst. You drive everything like you're blindfolded. Very good. Olton. Oh, it's cool to see the variety, lads. Suzuka, Fuji. Rah, awesome. And would you guys say that those tracks you just said would be like the tracks that you guys are, what's the word? Oh, like most comfortable with? Is it fair that you guys are kind of picking that out? As in, like, if I can drive it blindfolded, like that's my jam. When I see that track, I'm like, yes. And then my next question would be, if that track is your jam, why is it your jam? Because you do well there, or you just kind of like it? Because I guess for me, the reason I like my favorite tracks are because I have some of my best memories of best performance there, and it's usually because I kind of outperform my relative skill level at them. Sometimes, like, trust me, you take me and throw me onto Algarve, yeah, it's bye bye 4K. This is going to be a tense race. I'm really looking forward to this. Interlagos, Mount Panorama. Good stuff. GT3s are quite spread. There we go.
But it is, guys.
There's no way they're bolting it yet. Alright, let's rock and roll, guys. Oof. Are we gonna get this outside line or what? Look at the state of this start, lads. This is abysmal. This is what we call in the business the worst case scenario. Come on, go setups. Give me that straight line. Humpy Bumpy, thanks for the follow. No, we're not going 3 wide, are we? Oh, amazing. Beautiful. He let go. Meaning we can just catch back up to the pack with a Giga fuel save. Alright, plan is still on. I thought we were going to get caught in no man's land again. I'm really happy with that.
Sorry.
That was sketchy, but fun. Fuel save means try not to use your throttle the whole time. Anywhere you cannot use your throttle equals good. So watch, you'll see me do it down the end of here. And the less I use my throttle, the less fuel I need. And I'm going to be competing against other people who are trying to use their throttle not a lot too. So coming into this corner here, you'll see I'll just lift out my throttle. What a giga send by this fella. And he fucking landed it and all. Wow. Fair play. Fair play. I accept. I definitely accept that move. He landed that. I was waiting to do a switchback and I saw his car rotate and I was like, no way. What? Fair play to him. Okay. Let's push, push, push. P9? How? What? The rookie, yo! Oh, this is a mess. Oh, there's Max. Max is behind us again. You can pass left. It just makes a lot of sense for us to let him by at this point. There we go. He's gonna go up there and cut through the field, hopefully fighting them and slowing them down. So let's just stick with these lads. Fuck. That was a huge dip. I have no idea how I survived. Like, I felt that bump, and then I was on the track, and I was like, why am I on the track? Who's looking out for me up there? Oh man, look at this train of cars at the minute. The lads at the back are quick, quick, quick. Yeah, they're nasty quick, these lads. But we'll stick to our mission. Let us stick to our mission. We'll do small fuel saving for now, but we just need to make sure we keep up at like some kind of fuel saving, no matter what kind of position we're in. The real talent comes from trying to fuel save and drive fast at the same time, so let's just stick on these lads. Been a little bit sloppy, but just we gotta do a few yeets to hold on. We gotta hold. Hey, Evil Tech! Yo! Oh, good to see you. Welcome back. What? Why? Why are you so shit, Jack, huh? I just didn't trail enough into the corner. Why? That's annoying. That's annoying. God, when you're coming in at those speeds, like, you need to have that trail braking zesty. Like, it's not like you can kind of just turn the wheel more and figure it out. Perfect. All right, I got my saving. I got my one life here. Awesome. Something's going on up here that's slowing up the pack. Yeah, the grass needed a bit of trimming, bro. You're right. This is good competition, guys. This is excellent competition. Love it. Absolutely love it. Bit of fighting down here. Keep an eye on how these guys race, because we may have to race them too. Let's forfeit out of this race. And we'll keep an eye for the fix to open. Car's not turning there. I need the trail brake longer into the corner. Race Lab is the channel partner at the minute. And to be honest, like, I adore them. I love them.
Sorry, Brian.
Go, 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 car. Yeah, there we are. I hate when you come into a corner and you know you're about to land in a four-wheel slide. Fuck me, that corner. Oh, oh, oh. That's all sorts of zesty. Right, so P17. Not doing too bad. The short shift into fourth, I think, is taking a lot of trepidation out of that corner. That's what I just got to keep doing, the short shift to fourth. Hey, M. Falcon. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Some fast racing. I can't wait for these prototypes to show up and wreck the place. I'm just sitting here at the back of the pack. I'm like, yeah, go on. Make some opportunity. Hey, Marcelo, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you. Welcome, a brand new legend. Something happened up here. Something happened there. I didn't quite see what happened, but something happened. Thanks so much, buddy. Ah, I love that corner when you get it right. Or at least when you don't get it wrong. A lot of ways you could take it in fairness, yeah. There's no real perfect way. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. That brake curve didn't feel nice. I pressed pressure and then I pressed more pressure. Wasn't very intentional. Like freestyle. Streamer bot. It's a pain to set up, but it's worth it. beautiful. Hey, the rookie, thanks for subbing, man. The sub. The rookie. Very grateful, buddy. Thank you very much. Give it up for the rookie. Good stuff. Do I like the Zeus formula? Yeah, a little small for me. I prefer the GT. I prefer the GT. Or, what's it called? Yeah, the GT. But like for Formula Race and stuff like SFL and like even like driving F1 game, yeah, a ZF. It's just because of the tactical nature of it. It has that small vibe you'd expect from a Formula car, and it's very helpful in a Formula car. Whoa. Yeah, we hung around at the apex there a little bit. There's P2 Pascal coming up. 2.5 seconds back. What a train of cars here. These lads are on it. Like, really, really on it. They're like mini endurance events, these 45-minute races. They're perfect. I don't think he's going to catch us here. No, he's going to go up the left side of us here. Go on up the inside of someone. Nah. Whew. Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. Could we get a bit of luck with the GTPs into turn one, maybe? No, clean pass. Painful. Yeah, we just got them all. We got them all. That's a pain. That's a real pain. Oh, never mind. Okay. They found these lads. That's not too bad. And they're gone side by side through this corner, which is always good. It's good for business. That brought us right back into the mix, huh? Gorgeous stuff. Valerio, you're blinking. You're invisible.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
That's okay, just letting you know. Look at these guys. They are so close racing together. Surely this can't end well. Oh, Max Beneke making the iRating donation. That's 2 for 2. That's a shame. I wonder what happened. Must have been a prototype or something that got him. What a shame. There we are, back in the fold. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Thanks for the follower, buddy. Must have been a prototype. I don't know. Prototypes be out there killing people, like. Yeah. Cool the way Max actually races on his real account. Some people don't. They're really trying to figure it all out here at this point in the race, aren't they, guys? We'll just exercise our strategy behind. We're the only Ferrari here too, which is cool. Hey, evening, Kremlin. Hope you're well. I can't imagine these guys in front are fuel saving.
Because they're driving like shit.
And to the person who driving that for me, yeah, sorry, I made a bad choice. That's on there.
Yeah, look, guys, see that? Who saw that? Good stuff. This is good news for our strategy.
Are you wrong? Yeah, okay.
These lads need like a panic word or something. A safe word for this kind of racing they're doing with each other. It's so funny that someone could race so hard and they're like, y'all good? You know? I was watching like someone play Call of Duty Search and Destroy, and they were really good at it. Like they were just heading out, running, sprinting for the kills and stuff, and they were doing really well and getting... Every time at halftime, people would just scream like horrible things. It's such a vast contrast between the two gaming communities, you know, COD versus, let's say, the more cutthroat end of sim racing. There's a good respect here. Gaming streamers are always funny though. Like, oh, doesn't matter what niche it is, like, you know? They always have like different quirks and different sort of things. Like, I know in, I guess it's sometimes in sim racing, there's not many of them. Like, you know, you have streamers, like, let's say a car flips, they see it, and you can see the moment in their eyes where they're like, oh shit, I gotta do the thing. And they're like, it's like, oh man, did you really want to do that? Like, but they gotta do it for the clip. Yeah. I don't know. It's funny. In COD, I guess they do a little bit of that too. In sim racing, it's a bit... It's not as common, to be honest. Where else? What kind of other streams?
Brian, don't fight. Let's go, Brian.
Denny? Where's Denny? Would you still be live streaming YouTube when you make Twitch partner? Of course, yeah. I'm primarily a YouTube person, but I guess it just would be... It would be nice to have Twitch partner as well. I guess. Look at these lads slipping through my fingers. Oi, they're just getting away. Look, you just look away for a second and bang. Yeah, but some people like it, especially younger people. Like they like that mad screaming energy. Like, and that's cool. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a screamer in that regards, unfortunately. And that way, if I do it, you'll know it's actually authentic, you know? It'll be really worth it. It'll be really funny. The most authentic thing you can get out of me that doesn't happen often, I think, is like crying in tears. And it does happen when it could be someone just saying something very funny. But then it's like the funniest shit I've heard all year, you know what I mean? And it's just, oh. Yeah, look at this big opportunity here. Let's just keep it together.
Idiot.
Nice, freebie. GTs are a lot of fun, yeah. They sound cool too, and they feel cool. Prime sub, yo! Crazy support, lads. Skid Games, thank you. Thank you very much.
Заднюю бампер во мне. А там долбоёб на Астон Мартине.
That corner carousel I've just gone through now is incredible because at the apex of the corner is actually the highest point of the corner. So there's a crest in there as well. It's an incredible corner. What an amazing corner, like. Just like it's kind of technical, you know? These lads are doing some good fighting. Oi! Orca! Thanks, Reese. For gifting a sub. Gracias. Absolute leg end, man. Fair play to you. Thank you. He's pissed off. He's like, right, I'm pitting early. I want to get out of this. I'm done. I'm fed up. I'm going home. Oh? What's this? Oh, he let us by. Amazing. That's why I was missing turn 1. I was going up into 6th gear. And the time it was taking me to get down into gears, it was throwing off my entry. Yeah, if you can, like, avoid going into a higher gear, always do. Always do. Yeah, Go Setups has been very strong around here.
Matthias, you okay, bro?
If anyone's curious about the setups we're using, it's Go Setups. There's also a discount code there if you want. Jackzer for 10% off your first purchase. We need to register for the fixed race as well. Oi, oi, oi. We're still in the draft, which is nice. Beautiful. We found ourselves some savage competition. Yeah. Go Setups are cool because Go Fast have released overlays as well. So like if you get Go Setups, you get Go Fast if you get the subscription. By having Go Fast, you have the setups. It's just basically an all-in-one sort of thing. It's a very interesting concept for sure. So just by having the subscription, you get their overlays and all. Again with the missed apex. Not good. Not good at all. No, they don't. They don't charge extra for the overlays. It's literally all in. It's pretty crazy. Bit of fighting here. Curious about this. Oh, Artem's a back marker. Hopefully he lets us by painlessly. Lost a bit of time to Marcel. That's annoying. I think a lot of people pitted to get out of the way of the prototypes. Surely they have to have them come again though, you know? Don't they? Okay, this is our last full lap we're about to do before we box for fuel. Fuel calc is giving me 31 liters to take, so I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. Yeah, 31 I can do. I don't have a button for accept low fuel. My apologies. I used to until I reinstalled Windows. Thanks for the follow, Wolf. Let's see how we did in the pits. Maybe it wasn't that bad. 2030s out in race trim is bloody crazy. That is inspiring, some would say. Hey, Macon. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, into the pits now. Oh no. Oh no, Alvin. Alvin! Sorry, Alvin. I tried my best to go left. Fuck's sake. I was hoping he was gonna stay far right. Yeah, we're cooked. Shit, we were having a good race there. Damn it. Is he AFK? I think he's AFK. I don't know. Our car should be fucked. We've got damage on the front end. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he had to run off his rig or something like that. That kind of looks like it, but yeah, that's alright. Shit, if we would have just been a little bit more ahead, we would have been able to not get blocked. Again, that's why we can't be messing up qualies, because, you know, it's just... Let's see what happened to our car. We'll see. Why is my sharpness so high? What does that mean?
Karma, bro, karma.
14 seconds of optional, was it? It's ridiculous. We should be in P11 or P12. Bit of fuel saving worked, but hey, bullshit happens. Shame. This prototype might dice up these lads here. Beautiful. Yeah, what are we gonna lose? We'll see on the lap times. But yeah. Let's lock back in. We should be in front of those lads. Nice. It was better to stay on the lane. I tried to slow down, but I didn't realize how slow he was. If we would have went on the outside, we would have got a penalty. So, we're best off staying in the lane, even if someone's parked up in it. Who did we lose? That was a weird one. It seemed like a pretty big crash. It looked like a prototype of GT3 style crash. We seem to be catching up with Marcel and Rom, so that's cool. We're down on fuel a bit, so we need to save a little bit. He missed his pit stop. Could be that, alright. Yeah. That's lethal for that to go wrong. You never think about that on a pit stop where people can't go around you. If you run out of fuel in there, you've lads coming in racing like knife, you know what I mean? Like proper razor knives. Oh, Ferrari doesn't turn like a bus. Ferrari turns great. It's just the problem is too great sometimes. There's quite a lot of oversteer on exit. Ooh, who saw that? That was nice. I like when the GTPs are throwing shapes. Alright, let's sign up for the fixed race. Ford Mustang GT3. Yeah, we're missing a bit of front end turn-in. That's one thing I've noticed off the bat. There's more grip in the middle of the track, but...
Great. Come on, man. Sorry.
Dude, you're just going straight into the back of me in a corner. What do you want me to do?
I was fully on the inside and you went inside, man. You were going on the inside.
No, you were behind. You drove into me in the middle of the corner.
I really wanted him to take the inside there. Sounds so disappointed, Ford Mustang. No. I love my Mustang. These lads are going hard. I should figure out their safe word. Get them to slow down. They're quick. They're so quick. Hopefully the prototypes can maybe go up there inside the turn one, smack into them, and I could just glide by. Good strat. Top strat. Instead, we're just gonna have Ayrton going up our inside. Fantastic. Yeah. It's so funny seeing the brake traction. It's really like, oh, that is unsavable. So unsavable that they're actually extremely predictable in how they go off the track, especially on such a high downforce corner like that. It's like, you're going that way. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the streamer thing. What? Who's good for that? That was XQC? No.
They just drive into the back of me, mate.
Whoa. It's tight. Tight. Yeah, we're still a bit low on fuel, lads. Just need to save a litre or so. Nah, Matt Malone, not so much. Whoa, we all got a little bit of oversteer there. Lovely. No off track. Nice. Okay, now we are 0.8. We're in the draft. We're in it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, lads. The understeer is sore. The understeer is real sore. Ugh. We had 45 seconds in the pits. Like, is that... I mean, I'm not using enough fuel, or I'm fuel saving too much, or like, what's that saying? Do you know what I mean? Sure, that's telling of something, but I'm not quite sure what. Like, if a lot of people are doing 46, 47, am I just taking too little fuel? Fuel wise, yeah. I'm just, I'm half a litre in the red at the minute. So I have 4.0 laps of fuel right about now. No, not now, sorry. 4.0 now. Just need a little lick. Not much.
Alright. Go.
Nice. So oh, you're doing first gear on this track somewhere? For me, that'd kill momentum. I don't know where first gear is being used on this circuit, but yeah. Don't know if I could do that. Oh yes, sorry, I'm with you now. There is, yeah, some of the cars can do higher gears. I'm seeing this Ferrari likes some of the snappier gears. Yeah. Come on, Rom, do a move. Do the roar. That was a silly off track. Oh yeah. .2032s, lads. I don't know what's going on there with those lap times. They are mental. Fair play, though. Fair play. I'm curious, without our kerfuffle in the pits, where we would have came out. I don't know how much time we lost there, but we did manage to get by as quick as we could with the blockage. Hey, simpatico! Yo! Oh, we're still shy on fuel, lads. We gotta be really careful here. Yeah, we're in the danger zone on fuel. Just not saving for some reason. Yep. Let's see if we can grab that fuel. Yeah. So what I'm seeing here is we have 0.49 of a litre that we need to save for, well, to cross the line. Otherwise we might lose out to P13 and 14, unless the P10 and 11 crash. I don't see us catching them. I just done a test lap there for some fuel saving to see if it's going to be enough, but yeah. Hey, Emerald Car Shots. Sam, thanks so much for the sub, man. Fair legend. Thank you. Okay, where are we landing here? Where are we landing here? Doable, but just, yeah, we just gotta keep it up. Morning, Sab. Doing good, pushing. Okay. Lads are swapping spots back there. We were just trying to collect some fuel just so we can cross the line and we don't get left by like a sitting duck. What TC am I running? Oh my word. Well, there's a freebie. Who was that? Must have went back to the pits. Yeah, that's a fucking belt of a freebie. We're in P10. Lovely. That was 2 cars, wasn't it? I'm running 4 TC. We are bingo fuel, so last lap is going to be a very heavy fuel saving lap. Let's try and we're going to get close to Brian. Right now I have 3.5 litres crossing the line, and it takes me 3.66, but that last lap was a 3.47, so if we just fuel save a little bit more aggressive than that last lap we did, we'll be fine. Super hot. We're jumping straight into another 35-minute fixed race after this with the Ford Mustang. It's dry. That should be cool. Somehow we also got to squeeze a quick toilet break in, but I don't think we can. I'll have enough after quali.
Good race. Yeah, good race, man.
That was fun.
the lads saying good race. Oh, they all get to run off the quali. We're so late for qualifying. Brian's getting close, but all of this fuel saving is to ensure that on the final straight, we can actually keep our foot down. Well, whoever said top 10 at the start of the race in terms of predictions is looking pretty good. Good stuff. Very good stuff. We got 1.1 liters left. It was defo ammo, yeah. Okay, let's see if we have enough to get to the line without cutting out. Hopefully we do. Ah, maybe. Not being on the throttle helps. Sweet. Perfect timing. Alright, that protected us well against the car behind. Decent finish, boys. Decent. Decent, boys. Right, I'm going to be back in a very quick second. Okay, we got time for one. I think. With this understeery car. We gotta fix the ride height. Driver height at least. Yeah, we've good time. Hey Harris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a 35-minute IMSA race. Let's see if we can carry on the momentum. We're doing well. Some positive results so far. The old quali position really matters in fixed. Or so I've found so far. Am I racing Hockenheim this week? I think I'll be doing Monza. I think I'll be doing El Monza. Okay, hopefully these tires cool down a bit in the straight. And yeah, let's send it. Hey, thanks for the kind words. Omar, is it? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ready for T1 at Monza? Oh, you know it. I live for it. I absolutely live for that sort of stuff. Ah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Monza, the safest track of them all. Monza is good fun. Alright, we only get one quali lap here because of the way iRacing, they have the overlap between the races. I don't know why they've ever... I don't know why they don't try and sort that. Is it that they don't want people doing back-to-back races? Just don't get it. Like if they just made this quali a little bit longer, it'd be great, or I don't know. Do something with it to enable back-to-back races. Excuse me. Oschersleben. Okay. Let's just get these last few corners done. Fuck's sake. Excuse my French. Fuck me, that was so close, that was. I actually did that on purpose to use that bit of the track. Oh, that was so close. So we are cooked in this race. Okay, nice. Oh, we're cooked. What a shame. Let me check that out. Check that out, because you're able to use a lot of that dirt back there. Like loads of it. It looked a lot better from the window. No, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah. Like if the center point of this tire was like here, probably from like anywhere in here is good, basically. But no, yeah, we're cooked. No, we're cooked. It's okay. It's okay to be cooked. This is what we call a target-rich environment. Beautiful. F3 I like. F4 is fun. F4 at Spa recently was a lot of fun. I like that. Was that last week or this week? Yes, Esteban. Exactly. P27 the top 5. We'll see if it happens, but yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a tough race for sure. The full lap doesn't help with back-to-back. Yeah. That is what it is. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm just curious how iRacing could make it better for back-to-back stuff. Hey, Jeff. Shout out, Jeff.
Okay.
What's CPU,
Hello,
GPU?
man.
5080 and a 9950 X3D. Okay. Yeah, we'll make the most of this race. Qualifying was tough. We just got here a little bit late because we done the open set race. Tried to do our lap just at the end. Gotten off track.
Good luck, brother.
33 GT3 cars in this one. It is time to make up some spots. Bro came on the mic to clear his throat. I like it. I like it.
Jack doing the first to last challenge?
Yeah, quick off track in quali. Love it. Yo, Moto Apple. Mate, thanks so much for the gifteds, man. Thank you very much.
Jack.
Jeez, man. That's very grateful. Thank you very much. The motorbike apple, man. Moto Apple. First to last. I don't know. We could go last to first. I hope Alexander could do a first to last. Hey, Reese, thanks so much, man. Appreciate all the support, bro. Thanks for stopping by. This is going to be a very interesting race. Very interesting. Mate. Unda Akuda. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, you gotta weave responsibly. We also gotta weave. This is going to be a load of fun. It'll be a tough race, but I think if we can finish in positive iRating, I don't know where that lies for us. But yeah, if we can finish in positive iRating after a quali like that, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. These are fun races. Truth be known, yeah. Like, yeah, it's a bit sour after doing a poor quali, but those races where, like, that's it, you're in damage limitation mode. It's interesting, because you just got to focus on the one thing that matters while racing. The result. And all the fun things we got to do to get there. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Andy. Probably P8 needed. Oh, yeah, that's painful, alright. Come on, bunch up, boys. I'm trying my best to accommodate Jeff, but like... it's freaking the heck out of me. Mate, they're going. Mate! Okay. It is what it is. Let's rock and roll. We're gonna go the whole way around the outside here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good start. That was zesty. That McLaren just completely bottled it on the outside of the corner, which allowed us to just sneak on through. Right, let's go get some spots. 3 wide. I'm on the white line. If these lads crash, they are mental. Cool. How often do I get a netcode? Very rarely. Sometimes, usually in Formula on very high load corners. Right. So, nearing the end of the first lap here, we got a few spots. We got 6 spots. That ain't too bad.
That wasn't smart.
Okay. Nice freebie there. We're pushing on up, guys. Pushing on up. Fuel saving ain't too bad either as well. I'm just keeping an eye on it, but seems to be okay. Yeah, this is a really easy place to do a bit of fancy fuel saving, but at the same time, it's like I want to fuel save, but I need to be passing, so this is going to be a great place to practice that. Don't you change the bias? Yeah, I put it down to 53. Seems to be doing okay for me. Oh my word. Oh yeah, no, fuck the strategy in the race, bro. Let's just lose time. That's okay. Right, anyway, let's catch up to Jake. A bit of messiness is to be expected. Is there a pit stop in fixed? Yeah, so in the IMSA 35-minute race, there is one pit stop. We're going to take like 16, 15 liters or so. And no tires though. So we do have to do a little bit of fuel saving. We're just going to be lifting, coasting, going into some corners. But at the same time, we want to try and make up a few places as well. So it's really just down to speed and consistency. Don't make many mistakes and just keep cutting forward. Hey! Shell, how's it going? Yeah, well, defend your position is fine, but as long as it's near the end of the race and the prospect of going forward is gone. Like, that's a calculated way to go nuclear and just defend. I respect that. But, there's so much to play for in this race. We need every second we can. Because in the pits, if you're smart, you can just overtake people while you're in the pits.
Yeah.
Big mistake here. This is nice.
I did touch you, mate.
Man, you hit me 3 times in 1 lap, and then you go for it. So, you're the best.
Yeah, you should look again. That's on you, mate. They touch you.
Okay, check the replay, man.
I will do it. Don't worry.
Don't abort my lovely move by pit maneuvering me. Oh, he said... Oh, no, I thought he said sorry. Next up is Jake. Thanks for the follows, by the way, lads. Appreciate it. Hey, 91 people on Twitch. That's crazy. Ah, you gotta lob it up the inside. It's like throwing plaster on a wall. It's just you gotta lob it on there sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, wow. That gravel really spooked me. I'm P9 in the last race. I don't understand. Is that good or bad? I'm confused. I think that's good. I thought I finished P10. Nice. I went over the line 10th. Oh, wow. Interesting. Lovely little draft train going on here. Just got to be smart about how I fuel save and try and get past them. There's a fair chance none of these lads are saving fuel. Maybe, maybe not. We shall see. There, that's what I meant to do in quali. Alright. Really stuck in this train here. These lads are swimming. Maybe undercut? Eh. GTPs are going to come soon and they're going to mess up a lot of stuff, so I'll wait until they come. Even though like it might be smarter to get out their way, like I am a bit chaotic. I do like to see the prototypes come. So if you look on the minimap there, you will see those yellow cars. They are the super fast prototypes. They're going to be cutting through our pack soon enough. Oh, it's too far for a lunge. Murder? Oh, he's missing his back bumper now. Ouch. I need every bit of grip to close this door. There we go. Lovely. Why don't I wear gloves? I put grip tape on my wheel so that way my wheel has gloves. So I can keep the extra fidelity by just feeling stuff with the skin of my hands. I like the idea of gloves, but for me, gloves are for grip, and why not just put grips on my wheel? Because the grips are a lot more stable there. When you have fabric on your hands, it slips and moves around. Even on the best of the best of the best gloves. The only way you have a chance of getting gloves being like perfect, in my eyes, are if they're completely bespoke, made to you. Then why would you bother having that kind of slip? They also get rid of sweat, but grips manage sweat. Like my hands are bone dry now because of these grips, so yeah.
Go get him, Jack. Team for the next video, man.
Hey, let's go. Diggs got into the pits. Prototypes now are behind me. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, they're behind the pack that are behind me. We're making good progress here, gang. Great, great progress. Lovely. Race is going great. It's always these ones where it goes terrible in quali and you're trying to push on forward, you know? No, I don't want to dodge the GTPs. I want them to come and hopefully do well with them, whilst other people do terrible. I live for this sort of stuff with the GTPs. He completely threw me off there, but that's alright. He can have that. He should be able to clear me before this corner. Go on, send it, send it. Yes.
Absolute wank popping.
What happened? Sometimes I want to hop on the mic and ask what happened.
On the track.
Daniel always gets involved in these. I don't know what happens. Poor old Daniel. It's like tennis tape. If you go on Amazon and look it up, it's Alien Pro Light Tack grip, I think it's called. It's amazing. No problem, bud. No, because the way I like to do it is I like to fuel save all the way up until my pit. I just, for some reason, I prefer it. It's been working out in my favor quite a lot. You'll see later on, but yeah, it does work out quite well for me. Like, even with these minor inconveniences, I don't mind. Everyone seems to get a bit of it. I really enjoy that part of IMSA though, like the being opportunistic. It's like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't go well for you, but sometimes it goes great for you. It's enjoyable. Here we go. Here we go. Get back on track? Yes, nice. Yeah, track it. Traffic, give it. Traffic, take it. Nice. Okay. So even though I want their positions, I am doing my own little thing at the same time. Just me versus the track at the minute. And I just don't want to get overly impeded by these lads, which slowly is starting to happen a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna have to try and make the move on these lads. That was almost a big one.
No, sorry, man.
Let's leave him for dust. He didn't lift to let us back in. Let's try break the toe on him. That's mean. Hey, up Mayo. Badly. Why are we so far back? No, quali went bad. So we're pushing real hard. It's going great though. Having an absolute blast out here. Yeah, great recovery drive. Come on. Yeah, if in doubt, full sned. There's a sned emoji there somewhere. Now, got this lad ahead of us, and then after that, the boys are kind of up the road. It's a bit tricky. A little bit tricky. Oh, Bucky, Potato, lads, how's it going? Welcome. It's like the changing of the guard going on in the chat. Yo, who do we got here? Someone just leave the pits? No. MV Cone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is going all right. Okay, we got 4.4 laps of fuel remaining. So we're getting close to needing to box now soon. It's coming. It's coming for sure. And I'm curious if we're going to be able to jump many cars with our strategy we've decided to do. Going for it? Yeah, he is. Better send it. Nice. Okay. Back in the draft. This lad's doing okay laps in front. Not too bad, but yeah. Yo, Josh, what up? What up? What up? You were working later today, huh? I don't feel like I'm going that slow. I think this guy in front just has really good pace. This is working out great for us. This is working beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. We should probably try and jump this lad, huh? Ugh, I hate that when you lose the car and you're trying to give it a new way to lose itself in, one that's more desirable. Thomas, welcome. We're getting closer to Christian. Way too greedy on the throttle there. Not nice. Not good. Oh, bueno. Hey, Apollo, thanks for the follow. Hey, that rhymed. That rhymed real good. was a full drift we did around there. Hey, bud. Hope you're doing well. You've had a rough day, man. Oh.
That's all the pace I got, Jack. So if you want to push me or get past me and draft me, that'd be...
I hope it's getting better, brother. I'm here to help. Sure thing, man. I'll give it a go. To be honest, you're doing great.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm happy enough here. His draft has allowed me to lift earlier for fuel save, so after the pits we won't see each other again, but I don't know, like if I was to pass him, I have a feeling I'll just be pulling him along for a gain of a couple of tenths, maybe. Him being there keeps me in check with my fuel saving. Yeah, I might go for the pass down here. Oh, prototype came. That was groovy. Right, let's lead Anthony for a while. He's gonna see I don't have that much more pace than him. Or maybe I do. Only one way to find out. Okay. Ooh. Our fuel saving's been alright. Telling me we're only gonna need like 15 liters in the pits. Now it's gone back up to 19, but I believe that's like an error of some sorts. You walked in on your wife and her boyfriend. Yep. Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood that. Yeah, that's all sorts of yeah. I think you need to have a discussion with your wife. Anywho, speaking of discussions, I'd like to catch up to Christian and have a discussion with him. Because turns out we actually did have a bit of pace. Well, a human, I wouldn't listen to my advice, but hey, I walked in on my wife with her boyfriend. It's not my wife anymore. But I understand it's always a lot more complicated.
Mate, come on. There's 2 people you've done that to now.
We got one more. I think we might have the box.
Thank you.
Oh, let's stay out for one more. YOLO. I think we're 1.0 at the line though, are we? No, we're 1.1 at the line and we're 1.0 now. That's alright, I'll keep it up. Yeah, we're out and about, boys. Right. We're in P4. This isn't real P4. We're gonna have to fuel save as well just for this lap because we are bingo fuel. Why is it telling me I need 19 laps of fuel? Like, where does that even come from? That can't be real. I'm pretty sure what I need is like 16 or 17 laps of fuel. Maybe. What do I need?
I swear some of you people are breeding with vegetables.
It just has an updated gang.
I was very scared, Diego. I thought you were going to the left.
Sorry, mate, sorry.
Yeah, I just don't know
Yeah,
why
man.
it's saying 19. I just know
Avoid it.
19 is too much. What's autofuel saying? Yeah, autofuel is saying 15. I'm going to take 16, YOLO. This is going to be tight getting into the pits. Hopefully we actually get up the hill. .1 litre left.
Not sure why you needed to touch me there, Bakir.
Yeah, Thomas. Right, let's get our 16 litres. Head back out. Yeah, it's telling me I'm 3 litres down on fuel. Ah, we're good. It's back in green. Fucking fuel calculators. Damn fuel calculators, huh? Hey, Adawi. Thanks for the Prime sub. How kind of you. We racing? No, we're not. P11. Let's catch up here. They're fighting. A lot of new names up in front of us now. Let's catch these lads. Nice. Good stuff. We're back in positive IR. That's always good. That's always good. Go, 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 go. Your car's faster. Mate. Your car's still faster. Go. All you have to do is put the power down. He would have been fine. That's some nice interference, but whatever. It happens. Pretty sure these two GT3s are going to get away unscathed. Yeah, no, it's we came from the open race, so we didn't have time to quali. Unfortunately, we got one lap in, but then we got an off track, so we started at the very back. If I could catch these guys, that'd be super. We have 5 minutes, so hey, anything's possible, huh? Rip Roland? Was Roland in here? No way. Hey, Justin Ashley, thanks for becoming a member. Oh, very grateful. Thank you. Welcome to the gang. Enjoy the silly emojis I have prepared for you.
Sorry, man.
Michael, that iPhone.
Man.
Taylor Funk.
GTVs are coming. I won't pass.
I think I am catching these guys. Oh, he has a slowdown. Interesting. Not sure how much, but it's still a slowdown. Nice. Bearded Garagistas. Thanks so much for the follow. Well, I need some proper exits out of here. I need some proper exits. Hey, Jens. Welcome back to the stream, bud. I really want to catch these lads. I want nothing more than to catch these boys. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Whew. Yeah, appreciate it. We're trying to go for 75 average viewers on Twitch. So right now we have like 109, which is just bananas. So for everyone watching on Twitch, thank you so much. You're helping out so much to go for the elusive Twitch partner. Okay. Look at this. This is great. This is great. Ah. Very excited. Gorgeous. We got to get a move on if we want to pass these lads. Oh, I think he's missing some car, or I don't know if it's just his paint stream or his paint, like, sort of livery.
Store at the building. I hope you get a good run out of here, man. That's super. Class action, huh? I don't think he impeded that McLaren too much, but if anything, it was just distracting. White flag, lads. It's gonna be a brutal dogfight here. We'll make it look like we're gonna push or something. Cover more of the left than the right. Hey, Cav Cash. Thanks for the follow. I don't think we're gonna get Tommy. That was a gorgeous move, that was. And fair play to him for being so fair. No, we're not catching this fella, I don't think. Don't give up till the last corner.
Oh, lads. What a race. That was a great race. He fell off the track, that last guy. That's a shame, because I was going to run out of fuel. I think I run out maybe at the line? Just after the line. Josh NS55.
Nice racing with you, Jack.
With the gifteds. Bro. Thank you so much, man. What the hell? Shout out to everyone who got those. Gonna pull in here. Don't hit me. Yeah, likewise. That was a lot of fun. P27 to P9. Not a terrible recovery race. Not bad at all.
Good race, guys.
I really enjoyed that one. P27 to 9. IMSA or A. Yeah, that was good fun. We could have got that last guy though. Like it was within reach for the day, you know. Shoot. Straight into the IMSA Open, lads. Immediately in. We can forfeit now, obviously. We can quit. There we go. IMSA iRacing. We're going to be using the Ferrari. Oh, that was good fun. GH Motorsport, how's it going? Lads, thanks so much for the support. 109 viewers on Twitch and 326 on YouTube. That's just like... That's crazy. I'm glad we're all having a hoot together, racing together, and just, yeah. I love it because I think there's a sense of accountability when people are watching you, you know? So you kind of got to... You know, if you make silly mistakes, it's not like no one's watching, such as oversteer, or missing an apex, or going too deep into a corner, you know. It's like you make your mistake, you name the mistake, you analyze it, and yeah, it's definitely a heap of fun. It was a great result. I'm not sure what that gets us, if that gets us near 4.2k. But yeah, it's JD. Yo! Let's join up for the next IMSA race. Who knows, we might even get a wet race. Ah, look, we gained some safety rating. Let's check it out. 0.7 safety rating, and we gained 14 iRating. So that's nice. All our races have been positive iRating, which is nice. Hey, Silzilla, thank you. And Faf TV with the Prime sub. Merci, mi amigo. Back from a well-needed break. Lovely, lovely. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You think I need a bigger cup? I know. I drink loads of water with it though, so it's amazing. System works. The system works incredibly. Incredibly. I need to just write something down. Do I have to write something down with? I think so. I think so. Let me see. Give me a sec. What could I do? I want to write down some fun ideas for the thing. Pew, 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 pew. Are we gonna gain or lose in this one? Sheer probability would say we're gonna lose. Do you know what I mean? Sheer probability would say we're gonna lose. Jazz. We do have like 2 minutes, so I'm gonna take a break because they're so back to back. You know what I mean? They're incredibly just back to back to back to back. Right, I want to write down a cool idea for a nice overlay. Bow, 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 bow. What's a fun idea I had there? Oh, yeah. Any tips for turn 1 to 7 Suzuka GT4? You can't get it down, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just go through it. I think Seb Vettel asked Michael Schumacher for tips about it, and he just said, oh, man, I don't even think about it. I just go through it as quick as you can. Just listen to the car, don't overdrive it, and treat it all like one corner, not like some, oh, this is it, this is the corner where it goes wild or whatever, you know what I mean? Just, yeah, you kind of have to just, this music really helps to describe it, but just you want to get through it as quick as possible. I'm not even sure if the music's playing here at the moment, so yeah. Yeah, sorry, boys. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Race time. I hope we can do a nice one. Mr. Solo, how's it going? Yo, 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 yo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you have any videos on the metal side of racing? 1 or 2. I'm way too hard on myself for only being 7 months sim racing. I have a couple of videos. You should check out my sim racing psychology series. Yeah. I absolutely love it because there's one thing about telling people to go faster and trail brake better and all this stuff and maximize rotation, and I think it's a long process to get faster, so it's worth just focusing on how you manage yourself throughout it all, because there's going to be some races where you do great and some races where you do bad, like me starting P27 there and being like, opportunity to move forward through the field here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should be working on more. 100%. Father Damo, welcome. Our beloved priest. And Josh NS55, mate. Thanks for the sub on Twitch, man. Right. That is a lot of juice. A lot of liquid. Let's go. What do I think about rally racing? I wish I could do it. Takes a lot of talent, that. Takes a lot of talent. Rally racing is very difficult. Speaking of which... Actually, no, never mind. Sorry, apologies. I can tell you very soon. I almost did a Tom Holland. Quality Esports. Yeah, almost Tom Hollanded. Bad Jackzer, bad Jackzer. Yeah, man. Best of luck. Hey, Dynamore. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's see if we can just give ourselves a buffer into 4K land, but yeah. Oh, Sven Haas is here. Some of the fast boys. Do you like open or fix better? Oh, good question. I like open better because the car is more compliant. It turns better. Yeah, the car is more compliant in open. That's because we can bring our own guns. In terms of a setup, go setups, ! Setup code Jackzer. But yeah, no, you can bring your own setups, and obviously with a GT3 car and fixed, the reason why the car doesn't turn is because of the insane amount of rear wing in the fixed setup. It's pushing down so hard on the back of the car, the front wheels are floating. That's why when you turn, it feels like it won't turn. The back of the car is super safe because they think that a safe fixed setup is one that, yeah, understeer won't murder you, but snap oversteer will viciously murder you. So that's why it protects from oversteer. But watch, when you get a setup that drives, you know, it takes off some of that downforce on the back, suddenly the fronts are heavier. And you have a lot more pressure on the front. Now you'll notice the front of the steering wheel will feel weird. Like it'll feel like it's super on the nose. Like, you know, like in fixed, I could come down here and scrub my tires all day long. But with this setup, you can almost see the back of the car wanting to break free. And I like that because That means it wants to turn very easily. And remember, the fixed is understeery, and the open, I guess, is oversteery. So it helps for like getting into corners like this and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope that helps even one person just understand the difference between fixed and open sets. That's the way I understand it. There's probably some pro out there that will defy me on it, but that helps me understand it like that. But yeah, once you understand what's holding you back in the fixed, well then you can drive it, you know? The front of the car is super light because the rear is being pressed down so hard. So, take it easy on entry. Listen to the front tires, listen to your steering wheel. Yeah, we're so close to 100k. Oh, lads, how cool is that? Oh, see, it almost got me there, but the fixed is a lot more stable for that kind of tire warming. Now the tires are scorched. Open is a lot faster, about a second. People will be doing 202s here. Low 203, yeah, 202s. Dare I say even a bloody 201, knowing some of the people here. Yeah. It's riskier, and that's why it's more fun, I think. Right, let's go. First lap of our qualifying. Let's bring her in. Tires aren't fully there yet, but yeah. Let's give it a crack. Oh yeah, no, I'll be picking up the streaming. Trust me, I'll be picking up the streaming. I'm really enjoying it. The way I look at it is just I'm picking up the racing, really. So it's just getting out and racing more. So that way if I'm racing, I'm streaming. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it an awful lot. Yay, Slack Belt. Much love. Much love, Slack Belt. Sabatong 2.0. Are we about to slip out here? Possibly? No, we're good. Okay, first quali lap almost done. Let's get a second in. See, I touched the dirt and that was alright, but obviously last time I did it too much. Did it way too much. Yeah, Slack Belt. Yeah, I really enjoy sim racing after the real racing. I don't know, it just kind of yeah, made it more fun. Something that was already super fun. Oh, I love that. The second lap, you get a much better turn one. The car is just way better. If we could get a 203 something, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy with that. Hey, Alta Burns. Thanks for the follow. We might spin here. No, we're good. We're okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, some average. Sim racer followed. Cool down. Second gear. We missed second gear. Bastard. I went full push for that corner. That's it. I tried to take the risk, but it didn't work out. That was so tight. So tight. Ah, shoot. That's okay. I was thinking about that all lap, because last lap I took it through. I was way too slow. Let me see here. Yeah, we got a 2:04.2. Now, let me have a little look. Ah, I thought I had it and I came in late. Oh, that's so tight. Oh, that's so tight. Like you can well run off this stuff. Super tight. What's my favorite F1 track? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it would have been a decent lap, but hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. We go down all the way to P13 with the lads. Damn it. Shoot. Shame. It was a fun lap, that was. But where would it have put us? Go on, we'll look at the real damage. Hmm? I barely know how to read this stuff. Okay, whatever. Hey, man. I'm glad the stream can help pick up the vibes. Welcome. Yeah, I know what it is. It's like your left wheel needs to be just off the track a bit. That's it. That's really it. But it's okay. It is what it is. Makes for more interesting racing. IMSA Bop 1. Right, go setups, guys. If you want to check them out, there's a discount. Exclamation mark setups for the link. Whoa. P23. What a disaster. Sorry. That clapping came out really loud on the microphone. I just looked up, the microphone was red. Anything on the phone? Yeah, get your Go setups so you can start P23 like me. Yeah, what an idiot. That would have been a belter of a lap if I didn't get that off track. That would have been a good one, but hey. Here we are. It's Sammy. Bam, 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 bam. You did a lap and a Q23. I know, it's magic, huh? No, in iRacing you can get off tracks in qualifying, and when you get off tracks, it invalidates your lap. So it means no lap. So, yeah. 9.9k, huh? So close to the elusive 10. Oh, we'll see. I think we're surrounded by some tight competition. We can only assume the people around us as well have also messed up their laps too, so. Yeah. This sort of a race is good for a fairly different strategy that we've never done before. So yeah, we might do it in this race. Let's go, let's go. Bum bum bum. Oh, Jake. Good stuff, man. Yeah. We were racing in the last race. Good. Road to 5K. No. I don't know. I could turn off the engine, but like... it's not using that. Really? 300 mil of fuel? You think so? Wow. 300. Kev, I got you. Hey, we ain't playing. We ain't playing. Do. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, we use it lovely dash. Lovely dashboards. For light, I use ATSR for lighting, lovely dashboards for all dashboard stuff. And Race Lab are the current overlays. Sven Haas. Is that his Smurf account or is that his real account? I seen Pablo, I think it was in the Merc GT3 car here. Oh wow, his Smurf his real account is 12K. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be a great race, lads. If you're not already subscribed or followed, make sure to subscribe or follow. But most coolly, if that's a word, ! Discord if you want to join a fabulous sim racing Discord, the Irish Pub. And there we do league racing and stuff. But most importantly, it's a way to just meet up with other like-minded people. It's honestly a hoot. So ! Discord, click it, join up. We'd absolutely love to have you. And if you see any of us sitting in VC, please don't be afraid to join in, have the crack, have a laugh. Playing all sorts of silly games till all hours, racing, practicing, you name it, we're doing it. So yeah, please, we're waiting for you. So yeah, I'd love to have you in the Discord. It's a beautiful family. Think of it as a pub. It is really just like a pub. I'm using the SimLab P1X Pro. It's on my website if you want to check it out. Jackzer.com/SimLab, I think. Well, you can go Jackzer.com and then you'll see it there. Cool. As well, I have loads of discounts for all sorts of stuff. So if you're interested in Sim Magic gear, you can go to Jackzer.com/discounts. It's all there. Now, we're a little bit late here. That was a bit foolish from me. We usually catch up when they're all bogged down. There we go. We're not actually going yet. Okay, my timing wasn't too bad, actually. Could have been a bit closer, though. Definitely could have been a little bit closer. Bit of first gear there. Hey. Glorious. Oh, bit of an off for someone there. Whoa, big moment for someone there.
Holy shit.
They're going left or right, 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 left or right. Bro didn't lift. Why didn't you lift? Like, why wouldn't you lift? I was so panicked because in my peripheral vision I could just see him. Jeez, we got through that one all right, Craig, huh? We're gonna have to push so hard now to catch up. That was crazy. That lad was full send. I was at least half throttle trying to wiggle through, but I had to make my bet. My bet was the right hand side of the track. Does he have damage? Yeah, I think we might go for a little pass here, or I'm not sure. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know why they're being so messy in this race.
Felix, you lost your wing. Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying because we lose out on a bit of space there. But it's how the cookie crumbles. Never give up. Someone go off track here? No. Yeah, I honestly don't know how we got past that. We shouldn't have got... I forgot to do the Screamer YouTuber thing. The Screamer streamer thing. Yeah! Yeah! That's crazy. Someone's got to remind me. Oh my. The rear was unstable. Yeah. I was 30 seconds late, guys. You got to remind me. Good thoughts. Yes, good thoughts. Good thoughts only. Alright, we're catching up here, so we're doing well. Yeah, that was a rough one for the poor Macca, huh? That was a rough one. As I look back, he got turned into scrambled eggs. The sloppy kind as well. Like, he was flat, he was. You know what's mad? If he would have just kind of followed me, he would have been alright and not been full throttle. He would have been fine, you know? Well, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, he had a bad time. He had a bad old time. That's wild, huh? We're catching up to these lads. We're doing great, me and Craig. Craig is Arc Craig in the chat, by the way. You may have seen him in the stream. He's just hopped out and raced, so... What are the chances, huh? Yeah, dude was full throttle. Racing's going well so far. Okay. Such a shame though we're missing out, like, the time in this gap. I understand, like, it's the cost of surviving, but still, you know, it's just to be nice to be a little bit closer. GTPs may come and do something about that for us though. What's the rain forecast for this race? What a great question. It's 3:25 p.m. in sim, and at 4 p.m. there's a 2% chance, and at 4:15 there's a 5% chance, and at 4:30 there's a 9%. You know what I mean? So I think we're dry for this race. Yeah, I think we're dry for this whole race. You ever get that when you're racing, where you focus on some life stuff comes into your head? You just start thinking about it. It's usually some bullshit, like, you know? And then it's just, it comes and you kind of deliberately have to open the door for it to leave. You're like, no, out. Focus here. We're maintaining the gap to the guys ahead. If not, we're gaining something, I think. So that's nice. Bit of fighting up here could help. Where's those GTPs? Where are they at, though? Where are they at? Yeah, it's mad about losing focus. Here's one for you, alright? Finish this sentence. I crash when I blank. I'm very curious to see what you have. No, Craig, see ya. No. Back of that car looked very, very unstable. I think he might have overcooked the rears or something. Never mind, maybe it was just a touch of the inside like that, huh? I don't think he touched the inside. I saw him in Carousel kind of have a moment, but yeah, we lose our drafty. You crash when you drive, very nice. Okay, guys, so we have our challenge. Let's catch up to these lads. Time to lock in. We can do it. I know we can do it. Three seconds. See? Look how much curb I took there, huh? And it just let me have it. Oh, I need to catch up to this draft train. Alright, Ronan. When you drink tea and drive down the straight. Turn it on. Yeah. Fair play. .6 seconds. Hey, Scott, 6 months, man. Fair play, man. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Scott McIntyre, 6 months. Legend. Fair play, man. Thank you. There's Sven. Do you think because Sven is a GT3 driver, he just comes out in the hypercars just to show other GT3 drivers what it feels like? He just hops on the other side of the table to dish out punishment. Well, I guess that would make sense because he's actually a GT3 driver. So he's showing his own what hypercars do. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, he's coming fast. Why you come fast? Why you come fast? Well, we're gonna miss him, which is perfect timing. That's good. Nice.
Nah, sorry, man.
John. Good lad. That was funny. Okay. P17. Still need to get closer to the boys. Yeah, that's a certified off track. No matter what we do. And a hiccup. Is it better to pit early or last minute? I've been going for last minute recently, but Bro's flashing. Did we time this well? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Nice. 2.8 to Tommy. Ah, lads, missed apexes. More prototypes coming. Who's that guy? Chase Gardner gave me a little shove. It's going to give him the outside. Pain. One of these lads going off now. Oh, fair play to them. Was it Daniel? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was weird because he's usually on the mic screaming and shouting about stuff. That's why I was like, is that Daniel? And no, I thought it was the first car. Interesting. Lots of opportunity with these lads. Is it scary seeing a GTP come up fast? Ah, no. Oh, no, because you know they don't want to crash, so, like, you're good. All you got to do is just drive yourself, and if they're up alongside you, then you just kind of accommodate them a little bit.
What the fuck, man?
Let's see, like a magnet, or... I don't know. I just want to...
Pressure pod.
Nice. Free spot dance.
Come on, guys.
Free spot dance. Nail this apex now. This is the time we need it. That's the time we need it. What happened? Oh, let me just pull over. Oh, who's this lad? Who's this fella? Is his car good? Yeah, he's moving all right. Seems to be waiting, this fella. Fair play. Thank you, Thomas.
No worries.
That was a big crash, lads, wasn't it? Incident ahead. This lad has a busted wheel. He shouldn't be able to turn well. Marcel, your front left wheel is folded.
Yeah, I'm completely fucked.
Poor lad. You can't park there, mate. Oh, I should have said that for the big crash. That would have wound your man up. The Fonz. Welcome, the Fonz. That was absolutely mental. Again, I should have done my streamer scream there. But I forgot. Chat, you guys are meant to let me know when these things, you know, immediately. Scream! Ah! It's like those theme park rides. The old crappy ones with the guy in the microphone. Everybody scream. Jeez, we came out really well from that, huh? Like, we came out grand. No screaming, no. I don't think you won't get that much from myself, though. Unfortunately. And when it does happen, it'll be good. .4 to Tommy. Nice. It's going great. This is going great. I actually came into that crash on the brakes and I almost lost the car as I had to trail brake to kind of get the car to turn at that speed. Just to kind of give myself margin both sides. Let's do that 203. Once we get back in the draft now, I'll be super happy. We can do a bit of fuel saving. Yes, yes, yes. Get this. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. But one day, you get this. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Hey, Mavinator. There he is. Where are you hiding? I watched your movie recently with Sophie, Top Gun. It's actually great, the first Top Gun. I haven't seen it in so long. Sophie was bet into it. She's like, I don't really want to watch Top Gun. She had no idea how much of a romance it was. Fucking bet into it she was. She loves a good romance movie. Why do I read your messages in your voice? Yeah, Solo, unreal. Khaled. Volodymyr Benko. That's such a cool name. Volodymyr. I wonder, is there an English, like, semi-translation to it or no? Like, what is... Volodymyr. I get stuck with the name, like, sounds like you're choking. Jack. Hey, Jack. I don't know, like, yeah, I think names are weird. They're just like noises made in different ways, you know what I mean? Alright, I've just been in too much autopilot here. I can't even remember going through T1 or T2 there. Hey, LD, how's it going, buddy? Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. We're getting very close to the pits. What does it want? It does what it's told. We're going for 33 litres. I think that's interesting. Beautiful. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, there's Connor. Connor's behind us just there. Nice. Very fast, lad. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit subscribe and follow if you want to. If not, that's alright. Hopefully someday soon. But it's the easiest way to know that I'm going live in the future. And if you are interested in continuing the party after the live stream, make sure to check out the community. Exclamation mark. Discord, you are all more than welcome. We do league racing and pretty much bleeding everything you could imagine. So, yeah, we are waiting for you. It's the Irish Pub Community Discord server. And yeah. The reason as well, with the Discord, it's also a pretty easy way to know when I'm streaming. YouTube subscriber alerts are, I don't know, as years go on, they just seem more and more complex, let's say, in terms of how they do it. Usually when you were subscribed to someone back in the day, you didn't miss anything, but maybe it's because people are subscribed to a lot of channels. People have been on YouTube for a while. I don't know. It kind of like, it roulettes it whether you see it or not. Hence why we always see the messages of people being like, didn't know you were alive, but I subbed. It's like, yeah, YouTube it. Oi, come on. Up. There's Connor. All right, Connor. He's a fast dude. He's all zoom.
Bill, you don't have a rear wing, by the way.
We're gonna feel safe for this one.
If it's the one outside one, then no.
4-wheel slide. Excelente. 4-wheel slide. So you just want to take your hands off the wheel and just be like, clap at the front tires. Be like, well done, fronts. Oh, Jesus. He was even pointing our way, guys. He was even pointing our way. Now we have someone using the invisibility cloak. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Who needs grip anyway? Yeah, I think he just hit the gravel. Gravel got him. Venom RS, how's it going? Hope you're well. Off track. Well done. Well done, Jacko. Me hard. There's just a D at the end. There's no T. Me hard. You clapped and roasted his fronts. Yeah. It's like the Hulk clap, you know, Potato? Just like, go get them. This corner here is the most trickiest corner on the track to nail. Oh, you're not gonna, are you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You'll save. It's called heat through friction, man. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Mustn't have been.
I just sorry for the confusion.
Oh. No, that's okay. It's just that little point in the track. It always happens, I think.
Yeah, true.
What a nice guy. We're not going to clap his tires away. Andale. Did lose out though, a little bit. Hey, that's what it is. Alright, last lap before we box. Pour some juice for the car, so up at the easel. Yeah, just whisper. Trying to get me to crash, like, you know what I mean? Trying to focus too much.
Just out.
Hey Jack, just do it. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. What a place. What a track. Oh my, opportunity. Yes, come on. All right, let's see what we can make of it. I hope the pits go well. Marco, and then we have Christian Almeida. Okay, I think we have correct fuel, guys. We're going to come into the pits. Take our fuel, and let's see where we land. I think we didn't do too bad with the fuel saving. Started the race, lads. We did all right. Then there was that middle bit. We did a bit. Not too much. Oh, there's Sven. That was fast. Okay. I just looked down. I saw P2 of the GTP. That me? There? Yeah. Whoa. So easy to miss, like. Incredibly easy to miss. Okay. Got a bit closer to that, dude. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Some lads coming out the last corner now. Grand. Right out in the clean air, and we're in P12. Fabulous. That's fab. Super. Yes. Missed the pits once, threw it and reversed the pit, instant DQ. Yeah, you can only reverse the tiniest bit in the pits, and then you are. Adios. Yep. Hey, thanks so much, man. Yeah, it is a good drive so far. We've been on form recently. We came ahead of Yuri Kastorp and who else? Max Beneke in the first race we did. That was our warm-up race. Granted, Yuri and Max qualified in poor positions, but we managed to keep Max behind for a few laps at the end, so that was kind of cool. It was a lot of pressure, but it was fun to practice. Oh no. Whoa. That's a pain. Would I ever do LMU races? Ah, maybe. I find the sim a little bit janky, personally. Just a little bit. Oh, nice. Okay, he passed both of us in the worst positions. That's cool. I accept. That's a very fair LMP2, that is. Super fair LMP2. I agree. That's alright. .1. I might do the next fixed. Yeah, probably do the next fixed, to be honest. Just unfortunately, we have the qualifying issue with that. Oh no, look at that disaster back there, guys. They must have hit each other and all. Nice opportunity, though, for us to get closer to P11. Yeah, I'm going to register for the next fixed.
Also sen zweimal zurück.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, here's Chase, Daniel. Those lads weren't too keen earlier on. That's wild. That's a lot of pressure they just put on P11 there. That was mad pressure. Watch this. Oh, this will be juicy. And he knows it. He knows it makes sense. Oh, you know it makes sense, Del Boy. Oh, yes. Ah, he held on to it well. Oh, you know it makes sense, pal. You know it makes sense, buddy. Come on, let it happen. Just, let's do it. Let's just... Go on, past the both of us. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Big send, big send, big send. Oh, I tried to wait for the door to be open. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Come on, me old flower. We have Matthew Berry coming up soon, so we'll use him. We'll send him along as well. No, we won't go for it. He did abort the apex, but probably could have committed much more into it, but I just had to be alright for the possibility he was going to miss the apex. Why is it saying I'm so down on fuel? That has to be an error. Is that because Sven Haas is in here absolutely firing along and he's after extending it by a lap further than it should have been? No way. There's no way. I'm exactly a lap out. Maybe it might change, but who knows? There we go, it changed. I think it had something to do with one of the GT3 cars being out front. Rear's getting a little loose. Rear's getting a little loosey-goosey. I'm not done with you, buddy. Oh, sirree, do. Oh no, the show goes on. Don't do it, man. Amazing. Brilliant. The GTP seem to be being kind with me, and he's just catching the wrong stick of it. This is less than optimal. What's less than optimal? What are you talking about? He did the same thing there as well. He aborted the apex, but he still gets good traction on the outside. Can't use that one again now because he knows that one. But it might prompt him to defend a bit harder and he might blow past the apex and maybe his switchback will be on the cards. Possibly. See, every time I do that and I actually land at the apex, he's building trust. Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. That was so close, lads. What the hell? Mate, you're in a spaceship. Go. Fuck, you had so much downforce. He had the inside. All you had to do was send it. I would have had grip to send it there. I have to go register for the next race too. I like being locked in, but so we gotta lock out. We got time to boogie. Don't worry. Give me a sec, me old flower. Give me an old second, me old flower. Be back with you now in a second. Let's forfeit out of here. Let's click away. Let's go into official. Check the relative. Let's click on the fixed race. Wait, why do the rears feel so meh? Cool. We're in. No, the fourth monitor is connected to a different computer, so it has to be on one of these three. I think we'll get this guy, but no matter what, we're going to have a boatload of fun, regardless of who finishes ahead or behind. We're both pushing, though, and it's beautiful. If he has to fuel save it all, though, he's cooked. I have a litre in the tank once we cross the line, so it's driving like this as well. Any more help from the prototypes? Yeah, you can just forfeit mid-race. The only downside caveat is, let's say I get kicked from the race because my internet was terrible. I can't rejoin it because there's nothing to rejoin because you left. So, yeah. Once you enter a race, you can forfeit and sign up for something else. Really, Jack? Oh, these tires are just not nice at all to drive on. Just, I don't know. Hey, Fat Sniper, how's it going? Yo, yo, yo. What do I have on my fourth monitor? I have OBS and a cool app that helps me see all my stream stuff. Oh, we pushing. Oh, we pushing. This is just great fun. That corner's not being nice. For fuck's sake, like. Irish Taters, thanks so much. He's breaking the toe. He's looking at his mirror. That's good. Alright, we're gonna send it on him. Next time it won't be so nice. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. And very, very cool name you have. That jump where you shift mid-air, like it's the rears are just, I don't know what they're doing, but... We're locked in, lads. This is unbelievable fun. Come on, draft. Do something. There's where we lost out to that GTP last lap. We thought he was in an MX-5 for a second. Hey, thanks for the sub, bud. That's great, lads. This is just great. This fella I have mad respect for. Like, we are going for it. Like, woo. This is class. And we got 4 minutes left. Let's try and clap his tires off like we did to the last fella in the last corner. And spook him.
5 minutes happy.
No, he had time to kind of recoup himself. Usually you can mind pump people and it just shifts our braking point a few meters forward. And on a corner like that, there's nowhere to go afterwards. Yeah, rears are not happy, lads. Rears are not happy, lads. Hey, Banzy Duck. Yeah. That's it. I'll dye my hair purple. Like the streamers. Oh, what's that, mate? What was that? I saw that. Who else saw that? What a hoot. What a blast this is. Oh. Yeah, man. All sorts of Gucci. It's beginning to feel a lot like P11. What a bleeding dancer this fella is. Very fun. That Macca takes a weird line through there. Now, look, lads, my fuel is telling me I'm not going to make it till the end, which is typical on a race like this, but telling me I'm 3 litres short. I've exactly 2.5 laps of fuel remaining, which I actually think that's alright, but I can't save that, so we'll just go as far as we can. We'll go as far as we can. There, it's coming back and stuff. I'm just not even going to look at it. Who's this fella? Roland. Enter Roland. Heavy fuel saving. What's the story, man? Oh, that gives him a draft.
You got no wing, Felix.
Oh, it gives him a draft. Come on. Up. Beautiful. Right, I don't even care about P11 anymore. I want P10. Would you like a parmesan on your pasta? That's it. That's it. He just rolled over his ankle. Now I have to leave this door open just for a brief moment to see if he goes down it, and he didn't. So that gives me a nice little litmus test what kind of sender he is. Yeah, it was all in the tuck, boys. All in the tuck. It was in the clap. A bit of the clap maybe scorched his tires a bit, you know? It's telling me I have 8 litres excess now. That fuel calculators are mental. In the day of AI, like, we should have proper fuel calculators that solve the problem of how far are the GTPs going and where is the GT3 leader. Come on, lads. Simples. Need to look after me tires just a little bit, like get those temps kind of down. He's not done. I can see the look in his eye through that visor. He's not. He's so far from done. He's incredibly far from done. We're gonna do IMSA fixed immediately after. And we just gotta see what happens here. We're up 13 spots in this race, which is, again, belter result. Really happy with that. Now, no matter what, even if he goes for a dive, we're turning in on this. Good. Sometimes they might show the nose, and then if you show that kind of weakness and just opening up the apex, sitting duck, then they know they have you. Curious if the car ahead is fuel saving? Foolish off track. No, all looks well. All looks well. That's a solid P10. Where the guys finishing ahead of us for the most part on average are higher rated than us. That's good. I'm really happy with that. When we were chasing him, there was a few little mistakes we made though. We managed to get right up his inside. When he made that mistake, we had second gear on and we were just trying to feather the throttle just to get enough rotation just to get up his inside. But yeah, that's class stuff. Class stuff. Finishing again, bang on. 0.7 of a litre. We've been finishing within 200 mil every time at the line, so... Whew. A's a legend. Yeah, P11, that was very good racing. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. That was unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable.
The race, Jack. So,
Yeah, that was amazing. We might get a lap. Lads, that was good. Yeah, I saw Craig. You had a tough time in the car. T1, the back just decided to step out. Oh, P10, lads. That was a belter. I love that one. That was great. Now, this is our last IMSA of the day. We're going to try put the cherry on top and see what we can pull out of the car. That would have got us 4250 iRating. But don't really care about the iRating. It's just the magic moments like we had with P11 there. Almost called him P10. But yeah. Ah, simplistic. Again, I like the way you constructed your name. Yeah. Thanks so much for the kind words. Really appreciate it. Guys, if any of you guys are wanting to catch a stream in the future, don't forget to subscribe, follow, or check out the ! Discord, because we have a good alert system there letting you know when we're live, when we're meeting up, and when we're having the crack. Crack is the Irish word for fun, by the way. I keep forgetting that. I say it so off the tongue. C-R-A-I-C. So, yeah. I know I was making a mistake. You're like, oh yeah, that car's a bit of crack. Suspect? No, just straight up means there's no other replacement for the word, really. Fun wouldn't do it. Okay, just enough time to heat up the tires and get out and about. All right, let's go. Best of luck, buddy. Thanks so much for showing up to the stream. Enjoy your gym sesh. I can't afford a crash here, so... Or getting sent back to the pits because of funny business. Right, we only get one qualifying lap, guys. And we don't have the sick turn-in of the Ferrari. We're back to fixed. How terrible. Yes. Yes. Nice. Very nice. So sloppy with the off tracks. I'm just trying to abuse the car so I have some nice temperature though before the race starts. Now, surfaces are scorched, but they'll be back. They'll be back when we need them. And have time to cool on the straight. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try 52.8 on the brake bias, or 53. I've been using that. I like that. Ah, stream's been going great, Otto. Loving it. Ah, we're fucked and cooked and cooked and twisted, yeah. Ah, just the understeer got us. It'll be like that IMSA race we did previously, but means I have time to run toilet. That's okay. Awesome. Whew. This is a nice split, I think. This is a nice split. Just like the way I had it in my head was like I have to get in the power here. If I get in the power here, if I don't get in the power here, I'm getting a time I don't want. I'm ending up down the bottom end anyway, so Starting with the lads. Beautiful. Right, give me one quick sec, guys. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go, lads. Let's polish this day of racing off with a great day. And a great race. Oh, baby. Bow, bow, now. Oh, good stuff, Apollo. P19 isn't the worst for what we did, which was nothing. Like, we just did nothing. If we can get into positive iRating, especially at this level, I'll be delighted, lads. Unbelievably happy. We are 4220. Huh? We get the results back in from that one. Yeah. Yeah, the results are in. We gained 31. That's okay. That's not too bad. Rented a car on Wednesday to drive to the Nürburgring and do a ring taxi. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, let us know how that goes, bud. Send in some photos into the Discord if you can. If you are in the Discord. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Try do a video. If you can. You jumping around the car and all. See, I'm a bad passenger, so like if I'm driving, I've often thought about doing a ring taxi. I'd like to do it in a car by myself, but obviously the budget for cars like that, you know, you end up doing it in a car that's not quite a Porsche GT3 RS.
Are we gonna go?
Granted, it takes a lot of talent to take a car like that around. But heading out with a pro, like an actual pro, someone who's probably raced in races there in those cars and even faster, and seeing what a lap looks like. Taxi laps are, I say, have a certain magic to them. So that's defo on the cards for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me. I might do it kind of soon. Bring the family over or something. Be like, yeah, there's something we're just going to stop by here for a sec. You get to go as a passenger with a race car driver. Set my mom, my brother out and all, Sophie. Oh, that's funny. Can I ask how much does it cost? for the ring taxis. I know they're a little bit expensive. But in terms of core memories, bang for buck is up there. What? Why would I have no clutch? What could have possibly changed that I'd have no clutch? I should be able to pull it, but it doesn't engage.
Single line, mate. Single line.
Who's he talking to? Me? €400. How many laps is that? Ring taxi, wow. 1 lap. Ah, yeah, but that's a monster lap, that is. Good stuff. On a tourist day, okay, interesting. Oh, I thought they'd have, they also do them on track days, but it costs way more. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. I thought that was Potato in the live stream chat. I looked, I saw Propato. I was like, hey, it's Potato. I don't know where my clutches went. Okay, about to go green. Oh, they're off. Those lads are off. Interesting. What's happened here? They must have went back to the pits. I'm getting pinned here. No, we're good.
Yeah, that's a report, you fucking idiot.
Aww. Someone was naughty. Straight to the naughty step. Ah, chap's quick here. Brilliant. Look at the freebies, guys. Savage. There's P6 behind me, huh? Nothing about. Thanks for the follow, bud. Legend. Straight for the move he's going. Look at this. My tires are just waking up. I think we need to pass this fella too. Oh, the rejoin. Wow. I'm so glad I didn't quali. That would have sent me somewhere I did not need to be. Incredible.
Wesley, push, man.
Hey, you can't have all the track. Pick a side. Pick a side. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. We're getting checked up here. Hey, no, I saw your hello. Don't worry, your hello was even better than saying it on voice. It meant more, Connor. I gotta get past this chap. Wow, look at them. They're all just falling off the track. Look at this, huh? Amazing. Yeah, you're looking strong out there in that LMP2, man. Real strong. Fair play to you. We're not gonna have anyone to chase if we once we pass this guy. This is a little bit tricky for us. How'd he get the Merc into the Ford race? Yeah, he's a hacker. Same with this Ferrari, like he must have used hacks to get it in here. Oh, yes. Nice. Oh, he's letting us by. Ish, is he? Well, you turned when I turned now, man. You didn't want to let me back in. Thanks for the damage, buddy. Oh, no damage. Jeez, that guy didn't want to lift to let me past, and then he decides to turn in early, knowing damn well I'm on his right. Good boy. That's annoying, but whatever. Let's try and catch up here. I don't mind him trying to go for it on the outside, even though it's futile. Like, that's cool if you don't let me back in, but it's like, right, man, I'm a car length ahead of you. We all go when I go, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, back on fixed with the anti-turn setup. Oh yeah, Mr. Godoy. Yes, that was an incredible race and I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. Even though we didn't pass much, we were just so close and the pressure was very good. A lot of respect, man. Yeah, that was very, very fun. If you watch the live stream on YouTube back, you'll be able to see it. How much fun I was having. I was like giddy. I was laughing. That's how much I loved it. Oh wow, look at this. Antonio went off. Lost the car a little bit. Yeah, I was taking bites at my seat. Oh. Glorious racing. P11, lads. That's crazy, huh? After all that, just moving forward. At least we didn't even get a 4 extra damage for that, actually. Delighted. They just gave us a free spot and kind of checked up the pack back there. Yeah, no damage at all. Beautiful. Gotta catch up to this Mustang here. I love the way I say Mustang as if that identifies him. Yeah, good fun. Fabio, thanks for the follow, bud. The horrible angle. That was a really bad angle for that corner. It was terrible. Very, very bad. Okay. Good strat. I tell you what, I'll accept it because this will work with our lovely fuel saving strat. So, yeah, ideal. All right, let's hunker in here. Andre, how's it going? Dutchy, yo! Welcome back to the stream, guys. If you're enjoying, don't be afraid to subscribe, follow, or check out the Discord as well. ! Discord. We always have notifications up there if I have any news about the stream. Plus, it is a fabulous sim racing community extremely active, and it's almost at 4,000 members. It's not even live 2 years, like it's mental. So yeah.
Alexander, we still have so much time, man. Just let us by.
You are absolutely welcome to join there. And it also, the alerts work a bit better than YouTube. And no, Twitch is pretty good for the live stream alerts, but
And
YouTube is a bit janky. Is a bit janky, alright. Now, come on, let's get real close to this lad and benefit from the fuel save. Thanks, Eddie, by the way. The shredder. Not an easy guy to hang on to, this fella. Shay. Very P8, very Irish name there. We really need a 0x race here. I know I just cursed it, but yeah. 0x race would be magical. You are racing with Quirk, you gotta catch him. He's too fast, huh? No chance, no chance, no chance, no chance. One day, maybe. We beat Yuri, we beat Max Beneke today. We'll leave Tyson for another day. You think the guy in front knows that I'm fuel saving? That I'm secretly delighted he passed us? Hey Luke, how's it going, bud? Hope you're well. Yeah, fuel saving's working great, lads. Wesley, I think, might be on the same buzz. But this guy ahead is doing a great job of catching the guy in the lead, so... Or not in the lead, Brandon. How do you properly shift when racing? Just listen to the engine and practice. Go out and play with it. Go out and try and break it. It's like second nature, really. Once you get good at it, you don't really think about it, you know? This lad's catching up here now, so he's going to get a draft, which means we need to really hunker down here on pace-wise. Ooh, nice. No draft for you, Mr. Bruno. No draft. Cool. Very cool. He has good pace, like, so he's best off being in front doing the pushing. How do you determine when to downshift going into a corner? Like, you just remember, like, what gears certain corners are. Or what, yeah. Like, I know this is a second gear corner, because when I get in the throttle, it gives me the right amount of turn and stuff. I would definitely watch a video on YouTube. Like, how to use gears in sim racing or motor racing. Just so you understand the concepts. Like, if I tried to take that corner back there in 4th gear, I would have went on the grass. So, yeah, certain gears help give you a bit more rotation in a corner. I'd also look up what is rotation. Oh, wow. Wow, you see that smack he got? Rattled. Rattled. Did we pass that other GT3 we were chasing? No, he went in the pits. He went in the pits. Correct, okay. Correctamundo. Big fuel save. Look at this. Oh, I could actually go for this fella here, but don't really need to. Big fuel save. That's not very clear what this lad Yaroslav is doing. Gives a push, man. Gives a push, Wesley. Thank you. Oh, wow. Look at that acceleration. Chopped. Chopped, mate. Absolutely chopped. Whew. That was a bit sketchy, wasn't it, lads? There's a GTP right behind that Mustang. He wants to get by, I think. Wait, where'd he go? It was the yellow one. He's gone. Oh, he fell back. How did that happen? Oh, get back, get back. I don't want that off track. Very good. Pit window's open now, yeah? Yeah, of course it is. We've been doing some gnarly fuel saving in this race, guys. Is using the racing line as a beginner bad? No, it's not bad, but like, you're best off looking at the track, you know? Like, look at the track. There's lots of little bumps. Sometimes it goes like this, sometimes it goes like that. Like right now, I'm looking at the cones. Not those cones, the one after. I'm lifting and I'm braking right here. Then down into 3rd gear. That was a bad example because we had to survive, but... Oh, big kill.
You cannot be serious, dude.
That is a bit annoying. He spun out and then caught him.
On the racing line like that while you're blinking.
But yeah, it's nice to just pick your points, you know? Racing line will make you really slow. Not really slow, but it'll help you get around the track. But the best way to get around the track is just go out there and explore. Like the way you remember your way home, you know? Just exercise your memory and be like, okay, this part goes left. And then up here, okay, when I go up the bridge and then there's a little left-hander that's slow, you're going to crash into that wall over there like 50 times, but then you'll remember, you know? And then after a while, you'll remember your way around the track. And when you remember your way around the track, that's the time the driving line can go, to be honest. I'm just trying to use the whole little track here, and your eyes are looking so far forward that, I don't know, you don't really need that. You don't really need the line. But that's just myself. I like to see the tarmac and stuff. Yeah. There's Shay. Shay's up in front of us. So I think I could go for a little pit stop here and just take me 15 litres now. Nah. We'll run it through. Track looks nice and clear now. Let's just get the most we can out of the car. We'll stick to our plan. We're in a handy little spot here. How big is the difference between 4K and 6K drivers? Fair bit. Yeah, a fair bit. There's Bruno. We were chasing him. Ouch. And we're back in the draft. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. That GT3 went off. Shay. Hey, Chihuahua, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I've had 58 new followers this stream. On Twitch. That's like so cool. Is it anyone's first time in this stream? And if so, do you like it? Granted, we're just racing together, but yeah. I hope you're having as much fun as I am out here. Need to do it more often. Yeah, 100%. I should be. Pit predictions. I think we're... Yeah, what are the pit predictions? Where do you think I'm going to come out, guys? That's an interesting one. Yeah. I think we might come out P... Are we naturally here? Like, a few people pitted ahead of us, but...
Man, I don't know, that's my fault or your fault or just have to go. Because on my screen I didn't even get a zero exit.
Make it, yeah.
I have no idea, man.
Shay just lost 4 seconds. Something might be wrong with his car. And if not, something might be wrong with his confidence. Both of which are ideal for a position. 3.9 seconds. I think in the pits we're looking to jump some of these lads. Do you know what I mean? Get as close as we can to them while we're out here now, whilst field saving. Have we gone too early? No, we're alright. We're alright. 3.8 to Shay. Ah, soon, Otto. Real soon. Yeah, I have a few fun videos I want to put out. I've just been really enjoying the racing. Yeah, kid. You took a whole nap. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is the recording. There we go. That checks out. Yeah. Almost a 5-hour stream today. Feel like I could keep going. I think it's like anything though when you're driving, like, because I am racing but I'm also practicing, so it's like you just want to get to the point where before you hit the ceiling. I'm a big fan of the expression leave the party while it's still good. And yeah, I learned that from parties, but rather than staying until 6 a.m. Once you get to 12, half 11, You know, everything after is bullshit that happens usually. You leave at that magic point where it's like you still have your day tomorrow. Go get a takeaway, come home. You can probably watch something on TV. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this, guys. Let's lock in, boys. Oh, we're already locked in, but yeah. Lovely. We're gonna bounce on these fellas in the pits. That bit of fuel saving we done at the start was lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, it's hammer time. It is hammer time. We're on gravel. We're on fucking gravel. No! Ouch. That was painful. 2 laps of fuel remaining. I don't know if we went really long with the fuel saving or what happened, but we'll find out. We'll find out once we pit. Yeah, last lap, guys. Last lap. Can we do it, guys? Can we do it? I hope we can. I really hope we can. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Doom Ritual. What up, Luke? Looked like you made a discovery or something. Ah, the first off track. We could really use a 1x race now, yeah. Right, into the pits, guys. Moment of truth. Coming. It's coming. Here's the LMP2 car as well. Right, go time. Wow, he caught up 7/10 there. He's fast. Yeah, clutches aren't really gelling. Did he beat us? Huh? No, it's way back there.
Hold your line.
Okay. P10. I think that's not too bad. Oh, you're grand, you're grand. I'm just trying to follow along the chat. Yeah, so this guy in front of us, Voiter, I think his name is. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He's the guy we gotta catch, and we gotta just put a bit of fuel in the bank just for the end of the race. I think we can catch this dude. Bit of oversteer. He's full send. Let's go. Oh no, Lucas. Oh, he waited. This could be an opportunity, guys. Like a big one. I'm here. I'm still here. Please see me. He went full ABS there, lads. What's our risk behind? We have Shea. We just completely jumped him in the pits. Nice. Really good, guys. Really, really good. Really good. Shea, I think we're good on pace. Just the one thing I want to do now is something that I often mess up, guys, in these races, is that the road looks clear ahead of me here. It doesn't mean slow down because there's cars ahead of us here, Cyprian and Raul, and if anything happens to those two, they're straight back to me. And I need every tenth because they're fighting right now. So I just need to stay ready to catch some of the heat up there. Oh, look at the LMP. Throwing that guy off back there, but Mr. Giuseppe did that. The race is today. Look at this. Here we go. Look, look. Every tenth counts, guys. Absolutely every tenth. Beautiful. Oi, mate. Every tenth counts. Gorgeous. Now we gotta hold them back though, that's the only thing. I didn't see that lad leave me more space there. Well, I guess what we'll do is defend him into corners even if we're 2 or 3 tenths ahead. And let the PA go up his inside. That's a sloppy off track. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. I left you the outside. That was a bit shit. I did lock up, but hey. Tis what it is. This guy gets it. So, all is fair-ish in love and war. I have a feeling he's about to absolutely insert himself up the inside here, which is absolutely grand. I would have had that half a meter earlier. I would have had that down to a T. But this is a corner I like 3 wide. 100%. Woof. A little rambunctious, alright. Oh! There's us complaining about, I was like, oh, I went a little deep. I gave you a 0x, sorry buddy. And then Vooter went up the inside and stuff. Nah, never mind. GTP comes and says, hey, watch this. Boom, headshot, double kill. Well, that's sad, but hey. That was funny.
You guys are amazing.
Boom, headshot. What a headshot that was, huh? Did he survive? Oh no, that must have been P2. That must have been P2 that was really trying to get through that kerfuffle. Oh man. And that was a bit rambunctious. Yeah, of course, we'll have a look after that. Yeah, we'll check that out after the race. We good on fuel? We're good on fuel. P6. Hey, let's go. Wow. What a crazy move that was. I don't know what happened. I don't even know if it was anyone's fault. Sometimes these things happen in multi-class. Yeah. Sometimes they just go down wrong. Oh, I saved the replay. I saved the replay. That was mental. That was mental. Like, oh, your man didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance. That GTP came like clocked him in the side of the jaw. Oh, wow. And he did everything he could. Like, he was on the far left out here and then just boom. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I think this is our second last lap. Yeah. Our second last lap.
Great job.
Uh-oh. I think that was sarcastic. That was funny. That was real funny. I just thought it was funny because we were like racing hard and he overstepped the line a bit there. I overstepped the line a bit there. But we're good. Like, we're ready to rock and roll and go again and again and again. And yeah, and then just straight up, just a nuclear bomb went off behind. Oh yeah, that's something else. You have the inside. Yeah, he's still racing now, so I want to make sure I don't impede him. There we go. Let's give a draft to the GTPs. Le GTP. Last lap. And we have 4.2, 4.1 litres of fuel left. Cracking stuff, lads. Those were all positive races. That's pretty cool, isn't it? For some of you guys who are watching a long time, like these past few days have been like one of the better streaks I've been on, which is very interesting to see. Now we've Monza coming up. Monza's always a tricky one, but we'll give it our best shot. We will give it our best shot. Again, if our iRating goes down, I don't care. We're looking for those good races where we're getting the most out of ourselves. Yeah. But yeah, class. Good fun. Really good fun. It's just nice kind of just, I don't know, being able to like actually go and top split and then just fight for top 10s. Everything has to go right. And granted, there are top splits where, you know, I'm not welcome. It's like 7K, 6K, 5K, soft is like 5K. All right, that's a pain in the hole. Yeah, what time am I streaming at? Unsure. I always stream between 12 and 6 p.m. UK, Ireland time, so it's somewhere between there. But yeah, if you join the Discord, !Discord. First, it's a belter of a community. It's nice to be able to share the passion with other people that are like-minded, and you can subscribe and follow to the channel as well. That way you know when we're going live and you don't miss the crack. So yeah. Lads. What a day of racing, huh? Those races were great. Even the ones where we messed up quali, like. Even where we messed up quali. We still managed to, like, you know, make something of it. Crack up through the field. Yeah, we didn't get any rain today, unfortunately, which was a little bit sad, but hey, it is what it is. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Run out of fuel at the line. The master plan. The master plan. Don't know why the clutches stopped working, but yeah. I hope we don't get killed. I hope we don't get killed. Hope we don't get killed. There we go. We're gone. Right. What are we checking out, guys? Is it this? Let me See what happened here. Yeah, I just went a bit deep and walked away from the apex. I just made sure he had a clear run though. But yeah, lost out in the end. Sure, all that didn't matter because car looks like a beast, lads. That's the livery we're driving in. Beautiful livery by 0419 Design. Oh. What is love? Oh, McLaren just decides to murder this fella. All McLaren's fault. Oof. My fault. Are you the McLaren? I don't know. I'll be able to see. Let me check. Hey, it was a rough angle. Hold on, TV1. That's all I can see. Let's. If you want to know, let's have a look. It's just my opinion. Whack from the Ford. Oof. Yeah. If I had to steward that, that's a racing incident. He's brave as well. He had time to see what we were up to. He had time to see that there were that prototype had time to see there was tension up here. I don't know why he decided to move out. What's he trying to do? What's this fella trying to do? It is a net code, but like, fucking hell. He can see. Look, he can see prototype. So Mustang knows prototype is here. Mustang now knows there's a car on his right and prototype is here. Now Mustang knows in his mirror prototype is not here. No, yeah. Nothing you could do there, buddy. Who's that? Who's the McLaren? Yeah, nah, man. Oh, that was annoying. I hope you're okay. Hey. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, that's painful. You still got going, though. There's only like a few minutes left in the race, so you managed to... Yeah, it's okay. You made it out. Yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. You made it out. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, very fun. Hey, Emil, with the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. I am someone, finally. What's this? Yeah, we've been doing well out here. Good fight with you a few corners back. Yeah, I know it was some good racing. It was some very good racing. Ah, thanks for the follows, lads. Appreciate it. Who's someone? Oh, someone needs to be sorted out with the app. All right, where's my little notepad? Someone, and then we'll take a little screenshot. Yeah, and then yeah. Interesting. Someone needs to be fixed in raid alert duplication. Yeah, it's funny. Hey, Emil, how's it going? We've been doing well. We've been on form. Our racing has been pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know what our peak iRating was. If I check the stats. Dirt road. Our highest ever iRating was... No, not road retired. Sports car? Oh! No. Am I reading this? Am I like messing it? Yeah, no. October. Yeah, October was... Oh, we've passed our peak. Oh, how cute. How cute, lads. Hey, we did it. We did it. All and with shit qualies. Too much ego. Cyprian. Well played, by the way. Too much ego. Poor lad. Oh, he mustn't have had fun in that race. Who is Cyprian? Cyprian, the guy that died? Yeah, I'd be in tears as well. Definitely. It was pretty funny, though. Getting passed by lower rank, so dive and take my car for a step. Okay. It's like, bro, you sent it up the inside of fucking the corner after Canada corner. The only reason I had to back out was because I knew you weren't going to leave the space. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It's good fun. Yeah, peak iRating. It's good fun. I say we're gonna lose it all at Monza though. So I have Zippo attachment to it. All I care about is action and I guess trying to practice the strategy and the consistency. Just consistency and strategy, oddly enough, when they're moving in the right direction, naturally iRating will move in the right direction. But yeah, I can't wait for Monza. Is there like a decider of if like there's one car that goes fast in a straight line? I think like Daytona a few months ago, it used to be like the Acura, which was like if you didn't have it, you were down a few kph. So I'm curious what the... Oh yeah, it's like an insurance policy. It's like an insurance policy, all right. Yeah. I hope it's something fun like the Maca, you know? Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Yeah. Super, super fun. I wouldn't mind. Cyprian and I have had great races before. Yeah, certainly. Like, I'd be in tears if that prototype got me like that as well. I'd be fuming. Like, I would not be happy right now if that's how my race ended. So, and it's been so long since like I murdered DNF that, yeah, it'd get me too. It would get the heck out of me. Go home. To the home. What shit? Where's our car? Up the road. Up the road. Do 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 do. Probably the Ferrari, you think? Yeah, it could be the Ferrari. Could be the old Fefe. Maybe, maybe not. I'd like if the Ferrari was the car. It needs to be a car that can jump the curbs well at Ascari. It's very important to jump those curbs at Ascari and feel comfortable with them. There's also the curbs at... What's the name of that chicane after Curva Grande? Got Lesmo 1 and Lesmo 2 after. Variante? No. Variante? No. 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 Oh, that's so annoying. I can't remember what that chicane is. But yeah, guys, appreciate everyone showing up to the stream today. That was a cracking stream. Some great racing. Great chatting up. And tagliatelle al dente. Yeah, I love it. Very good. Super. Yeah, appreciate you guys showing up to the stream today. Like always, ! Discord to join the community so you know when we're going streaming again. You can subscribe. You can follow on Twitch if you'd like to. Yeah, absolute blast. And the energy's just so fun. It's very easy to just have a blast with it. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Emil for the raid. We have to remember to raid Emil back. Yeah, boys, what a hoot. What an absolute hoot. I'll see you in Discord to continue the chat there. Just at Jackzer me and I'll see your message. And yeah, guys, cracking stream. Lovely one. And I will see you soon. Oh, I have a credits as well. Check it out. Check it out. Hold on. All right. It might work. It might work. Hey, there we go. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you soon.